All right, guys, we are live. We are on with Collector's Crush, and I'm having terrible internet issues. I guess I should have paid that extra $3 right to to get the fast internet. But yeah, we're back. Hopefully we get some of the retain some of the audience from before we left. But yeah, just before we had our issues, we were talking Kathleen Entity. Yeah, and the butchering of Star Wars sequels.
Yeah.
Yeah, Star Wars the originals is something near and dear to my heart. And then when the prequels came out, they weren't the best, but compared to the sequels, oh, these things are masterpieces.
Yeah, definitely. We agree.
Yeah, Rise of Skywalker, Last Jedi. The only thing good from Last Jedi was the fight scene with Rey and Kylo Ren.
Of
That
course.
my personal opinion. That was the best part of the movie, and that
Understood.
after that, not a whole lot. The whole thing with Finn and Rose, unneeded,
You
It
could
was
unneeded.
have,
a waste of
yeah, you
time.
could
Yeah.
have cut that out, and it would have been the same movie.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
literally accomplished nothing.
Oh, so with that, I think they wanted to that very last scene of Last Jedi where the little boy has the Force powers. They wanted to allude to something like that. Like even though the Jedi Order's gone, people are still Force sensitive. People are still they still got the metachlorians in their body. It's just you don't know how to control it. There was so many ways that they could have done that better, but didn't. And then yeah, Rise of Skywalker. I get you need a central villain, right? Everyone always said, well, the villains aren't good enough. I don't know Snoke. I don't know, this and that. It's like, but Palpatine, you killed them. That's when people stay dead, that's how you remember them. They stay dead.
Yeah,
And yeah, in Legends in the comics and in the comic line, they cloned them and they did all kinds of stuff. At Grand Admiral Thrawn, I would have loved for them to have brought him in.
same.
That would have been great. The only thing is that your casual Star Wars fan
Or
doesn't know who he is.
Yeah, your 80%er doesn't know any of that. Hasn't watched Rebels or Clone Wars or any of that.
True, yeah, yeah, especially if you're not if you don't know the comic line, the all that because there's so many origins in that yeah, Rebels is a perfect introduction into Grand Admiral Thrawn. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Just sub two Wolfpack. All right, thank you, Blue. Blue Sasquatch is a buddy. The Wolfpack official ghost says yes, back on. Is this live? Yes, Blue, we are live, and JC the Great is back on. Yeah, so Star Wars. I mean, you know what? For the most part, we've got very similar interests. Very similar interests. You guys hate the sequels just like I hate the sequels. That's how you know you have good friends when you guys hate the same things.
not the likes, just the hate.
The hates, yeah, definitely. Let me see. Let's go with a few more questions. What's the most you spent on a figure or a hunt? And now you guys might want to answer separately. Who knows? Or
Do you want to answer first? Because I have to think about it.
I've spent more,
You've spent more, but how much?
180.
Ooh,
I mean,
I
it's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but it's still a lot.
yeah,
I think I've spent. The problem is I have this thing for some reason that I find NECA horror in like sets of 3. So I either don't find anything or I find 3 figures. So it's usually $90.
yeah. That always hurts. Like,
$90 every 2 or 3 weeks.
yeah, looks like we're eating ramen for the rest of the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And then that four pack wasn't cheap, so that's
I
that's
mean, it was still under. It was 130. We got it for retail.
Yeah, because of the subscriber that sold it to us.
no,
Thank
yeah,
Sold it.
that's cool. Definitely when you meet up with someone and they give it to you at retail is always awesome.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I've made friends with people, and yeah, you can. It definitely benefits you to have friends in the network. Valley just popped into the stream. Valley was a guy that was offering me a major blood just before I found mine. So yeah, I appreciate him. He was like, man, just shoot me the 20, and I'll cover shipping. I was like, bro, you ain't got to do that.
Yeah.
I'm one of those guys. I don't. I'm not too good to take a handout. It's just why do it when you can go out and get it yourself?
Yeah, it's like prideful mostly.
Yeah, and that's one of those things that I try to preach to like when you have to go see the scalpers. I was like, well they're humans too. They put their shoes on one foot at a time. Get out
No,
there.
And they waste their gas too, you
You know,
know.
get out there and beat them to it. Get out there and beat them to those figs. You know, you've got the same intel that they have, so you know, just hit it and hit it hard. But yeah, shout out to Valley. Thank you for that offer, bro. And I was able to come up on my own on that one. I actually found a whole case of Major Bloods.
Yeah, I saw that.
We've realized that, well, at least with YouTube and everything, that when you give, you also receive.
Yes.
So it always comes back to you. Like, we don't necessarily like, it's not karma or anything, but if you want to call it karma, it's sort of like that.
I do.
Where you do good and you receive good back, and we have definitely been 100% accurate on that.
Yeah.
When we have given someone figures or found things for other people, they have always returned the favor, or intended to return the favor at least.
Yeah, definitely. I call that having good toy karma. You know, where you kick it down to another guy. I might not collect Motu, but you do. I'd find this one, shoot it out to you. Some people might be like, well, yeah, but you're depleting the store of figures that people want. Not necessarily, because you want that figure.
Exactly.
You know, I Toy Hunter's a moderator in the chat. I'm not sure if he's in the building yet for the second go round, but yeah, I find Motu stuff for him all the time and shoot it down to his area. And likewise, he found some of the Star Wars stuff for this new Black Series wave, and
that was so hard to find.
Yeah, and he shot it out to me. So you know, it works both ways. It definitely works both ways. My only advice to anybody watching this right now: know the people that you're trading with, because you can get burned. Not everyone is your friend out here in this YouTube community.
We learned that the hard way.
Did you?
Yeah. We get a lot of requests from people since we're in Miami. People want to do like couriers out to, like you said, you ship something to Peru or Colombia or whatever, and there's nothing wrong with that. And it's not that we don't trust these people, but we already had a negative experience earlier in the channel. And imagine, we're only a month old, and we already had a sour experience with someone claiming to be a subscriber and a friend and whatever, and they wanted a figure that we were sending out to them, and it wasn't a cheap figure either. And they PayPal'd us, and then what is it called when you like revoke the PayPal?
Put a dispute.
Yeah, they put a dispute for the PayPal, saying that we never sent it when we did, and they wanted the dispute, and they kept their money and they kept the figure. So lost money and we lost the figure.
And the figure.
So, like,
and the figure. Yeah, that's a special place in hell for people like them. That sucks.
Sadly, we can't. We've had a lot of people that are in other countries reach out to us and ask us to send things, and we can't do that because we're like, we don't know.
Yeah, it's not like we don't. It's not like we don't trust a certain person. It's just that we can't really trust like anyone.
Yeah.
Who's who you trust?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've got a little network of local people through Instagram and things like that. So yeah, I'm more, especially when it's your local guys. Just meet up.
Yeah, when it's local, we're 100% down because we meet them in person.
Yeah.
So there's really no getting away with it.
Target parking lots. Just don't do it after the sun goes down, guys. Anybody watching here, it's sketchy. Bruce Wayne's parents probably went to go do a meetup somewhere for a figure. So it's origin stories right there.
Yep, and they left an orphan.
Yeah, well, a very wealthy orphan, but yeah, still an orphan nonetheless.
Still an orphan.
Yeah.
I'd rather have parents than be rich.
Yeah, definitely. Let me see. All right, give me 2 shows you would recommend watching.
Recently, Invincible.
Gotcha.
Choice.
Invincible was a good one, and he watched it before I did.
I watched it twice.
I saw that. I saw the look you gave him. The look you gave him in your video when
oh, you saw that? Yeah.
It was so good. It was worth it.
He does that all the damn time. I'm just gonna rant a little bit, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
But I recommended that we watch Stranger Things because I really wanted to, because it was right up my alley. I was like, it's like horror, it's cool, and it was like literally everything I love. It's like 80s, it's super retro. It's just, I was like, awesome, let's watch it. Started watching it with him. We were at the 4th episode or something, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. He watched the whole rest of the series without me. And then I got so upset that I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to watch it. You can sit alone and think about it yourself.
You finished the next 3 seasons without me.
I did.
And
it was so good.
And he did.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, give me one more. Oh no, you did already, right? Stranger Things and Invincible. Yeah, we've I think we're watching on Netflix right now. We're watching Hollywoodland. Live action. It's kind of based off like the 1940s, 50s actors trying to make it in Hollywood. Things like
Oh yeah,
that.
my parents watched that. Yeah.
Oh, mine did too. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we got like 2 episodes in, but yeah, I'm not like a super binge watcher. I can do 2 episodes of like a 1 hour show. I could do maybe 2, 3 if you know if episode 2 ended on a really good cliffhanger. I maybe jump into a third one, but I can't sit for 9 hours. You know, binging a whole. And then why would you want to if it's like a 10 episode series and you knock it out in one day?
Yeah, why would you want to?
I can't have a mystery. He's so good.
Yeah.
He's so bad. He's so impatient. That's one of the things he's had to learn with toy hunting. That you have to be
my
patient.
God. It's so bad.
Yeah, there's no streaming in toy hunting. There's no
Nope.
direct. I don't know anything
It
direct.
should be called toy hunting. It should be called fishing.
Yeah, you wait so much.
Like you don't catch, you go fish.
Yeah.
That's true. No, it makes sense. We're go ahead.
No, it's just funny that the thought of like toy fishing instead of toy hunting.
No, that does make sense. There's you ever see the meme with the guy with the dollar bill on the thing? And he's like, oh, you got to be quicker than that.
Oh, is it the SpongeBob one?
No, it's like a guy in a fishing like outfit. He's got like waders on, and there's a dollar bill on it, and then there's a girl like trying to reach for it. And he's pulling it back, right? But people
That's so familiar.
Yeah, people will take the dollar bill out and add whatever. I mean, you could definitely add one of these guys on there, and people would totally get it. People would totally get what you're trying to say.
That's a good thumbnail.
They gotta go for
Yeah.
All right. Hold too.
Yeah. Here's another. What's the first video of the Wolfpack you remember seeing?
You showed me
the major blood case.
Yeah,
probably.
Okay.
probably.
Okay.
The major blood hunt.
Did I seem like an asshole by grabbing it off the
No.
the card?
No, not at all.
I would have grabbed the whole case if I were you, honestly.
I did. Yeah. But I kicked it down to they had names before they even got to my house. This is going to
Yeah,
ID.
of course,
This is
that's
going
my
to,
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't know at the time that we filmed our major blood video that anybody was looking for them because we had a lot of Joe people in our audience.
I just knew they were rare. I just didn't know how rare.
Yeah, but they were retro Joe collectors.
Yeah.
So we were like, oh, they probably don't want these. And then when we saw how many people were around the store is when we figured out one of our friends and subscribers wanted one. So that's who actually we gave it to. So yeah, he got his major blood.
Yeah, and like the thing is, since there's so many different toy lines coming out, like we just had the reveal of the not Naruto. I get all my animes mixed up. I'm not big on anime, but you know, the Avatar, right?
Avatar.
We just had those releases. 2 days ago we had G.I. Joe release some stuff. The week before we had Marvel Legends being released. So It is hard staying up on everything, especially if it's a line that you're not all that into. Things will just kind of pop in, and I don't know.
It's definitely difficult to keep up with how many releases they're doing nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't even know how people keep up with Legends because Legends releases so many figures.
It's like 5 figures every other week.
And you know what? Right now they are bombarding us with stuff. I did a video doing reveals. Doing like the same day they came out, we did the reveals for this last wave that came out, and then 2 days later they're revealing a whole nother wave. I'm just like, bro, you can't even get. It's not even new stuff anymore. The media is moving so fast, so it is crazy.
Like that 5-pack that just came out.
Yeah, that 5-pack. I'm calling it the Kit Bash 5.
Yeah.
those are all body molds and everything, face scopes that we've seen before. We've in variations. Now since you bring it up, let me go full screen real quick for you guys. Here is that's the body mold that we're getting for the female. Her name's Callisto, and I've got this is the head of Domino from the live action Deadpool, but that body mold is this body mold is so good, so interchangeable that you can do just about anything on it, right?
You said that's the Callisto body mold?
This is it's actually the Storm body mold. This is the body mold that came with it first. This is, I want to say 2018. It came just like this. We got this Storm in 2018.
X-Men.
Yeah. This was the Apocalypse Build-A-Figure. And I was like, yeah, I love this the Mohawk thing, but that's not
Yeah.
my mind's eye version of
Storm.
Storm, right?
Yeah,
My
definitely.
Storm is like 2002 Storm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when we started getting some of the retros, I popped the head off of the retro and I put this body mold. I'm like,
That looks so
yeah.
good.
I'm like, this is dope. This is my Storm, right?
Yeah.
And then later we got the 2-pack with her in the thigh high boots and the little skimpy outfit. And I was like, you know what? That's my Storm. But,
Really?
yeah, but the beauty about this body mold is that it interchanges with a lot. So so Callisto is gonna be on there, and yeah, it fits. But one thing I don't like about Hasbro is that the females don't. The body mold doesn't get any love. The arms, these are the standard arms that they use for every body mold. The waist or the upper torso, if we were to lift that up, I mean it's good. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of good detail in the torso, but they reuse that one for everything. Everything. Then the Wolverine that we got is an amalgamation of this Wolverine. He's missing his hand. I have it. It's in a bin. So they're using the lower half of this one, and then the upper half. Sorry, I'm trying to get them all in.
Oh, yep. Yeah.
That's basically what we're doing. They're giving us a different head sculpt that they're adding blood to him. They're adding like he's got a couple cuts, a couple dings. Wolverine's healing factor in a matter of seconds he'd be able to heal that up. So I didn't like that they did that. I don't know if you guys have seen the Diamond Select Hulk that just got released maybe like 2 months ago. They gave you an alternate head where he's got like metallic under his skin, kind of busting out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if they would have done something like that to show some adamantium through the skin, maybe even in the face, that for sure would have, because it's a Wolverine. You're gonna want that Wolverine, but at $120 for that 5-pack of figures that I'm not even that crazy about. I'm not.
That's why I can't get down with Marvel Legends. I feel like they half-ass like most.
They do, and what I tell people is just wait for it to come back around. If you don't have Omega Red, give it 6 months, give it a year, and we'll get a re-release. This is the older one. I believe this is from 2012. I picked this one up at a flea market for like $4. Right.
Wow.
Yeah. The only thing it's missing is his tendrils, his like little whip things. But at the time they had they have the build of the Omega Red with the Sauron Build-A-Figure, which was kind of hard to find. And if you don't get them right when they're on shelves, you're not going to see them. You're not going to see them anymore. I mean, you guys know better than me. Peter B. Pegwarming, he ain't pegwarming no more. He is not. Yeah. He's not pegwarming anymore. So it is what it is. What's up, Killer Tapes? What's going on, brother?
They were everywhere until you went Target next time, and they just were gone completely.
Yeah.
Never to be something.
My brother-in-law collects Legos. He's got his chest of display chest of Legos and stuff like that. But while watching our channel and hanging out with me, I was kind of a bad influence on him, and he picked up Miles. And I mean that Miles was a cool looking Miles. I mean, sure the Mayfex is better, but for $20, that's a really good figure. You get,
pretty decent.
Yeah, you get good bang for your buck. So he picked up that one, and he said, "Hey, if you find Spider Gwen, pick it up for me." And this is
I saw all 5, but I wasn't really like tempted. I don't know.
Yeah, well, this is in March when he told me. I'm and he's a civilian, so I'm not. I don't expect him to know all this, but I looked at him. I was like, really? A 2-month-old figure? You want me to find you a 2-month-old figure? All right, sure. A bet's a bet. But yeah,
Would you say that Marvel, I mean, Legends is like serial repeating most of their body molds? We're just not familiar.
I wouldn't say serial repeating, because you do get. Right now I'll show you guys the bad. There are some really good ones that. Brand new molds, brand new face sculpts, digital face paint, which is for the MCU is key. To get a figure that actually looks like an actress that you've been watching. Let me see. Yeah, I talked about Storm.
Yeah, I'm trying to find our repeat offender, our first bad taste of Legends.
Yeah, it's our first taste of Legends, so it sucked.
Yeah. So this one here is Colossus. They're gonna resell us something pretty similar to this in that 5-pack.
I love Colossus.
Yeah. This one came in a 2-pack. Diamond Select sells them. So if you missed this one in the 2-pack that was Juggernaut and Colossus, You can still pick up the Diamond Select for roughly about 30, maybe 40, little bit of markup. But this one has super good articulation. You can get them to do all kinds of silly little poses and stuff like that. Let me see. I'm trying to think if they're no longer $19.99 markup. These.
This guy. This is the cap that we were talking to you about. That we got at Big Lots for $18. Was it?
Yeah.
And
what a letdown.
It really just it left a bad taste in our mouth because it feels just so cheap.
Yeah, very very cookie cutter. Just push it out, see what you can get.
That's definitely how we felt. And we got it, took it out of the box, and Tony was like,
yeah, the only thing I might just keep is the shield.
Yeah, no, definitely. Especially if it made it all the way to Big Lots, that's crap, right? But the thing with that one is you pop the head off and you put. I just had them. Worthy cap. This is from. This was a Walmart exclusive. At the time, it was $19.99. I think you can go on to Dorkside or Entertainment Earth. They might still have a few of them. Check out the likeness.
Even the suit is so much better.
Yeah. Looks so much like him.
So this is based off the MCU. I think the one you have is more comic based.
I know this is
Endgame. It's Endgame.
Endgame.
It's Endgame.
Oh,
Endgame.
right. It was from that wave. Yeah. You're right. At least you've got the good shield. Yeah, you're right about that. You got the good shield with the straps.
Like the shield is super nice. That's the only thing I bought it for. Like,
I was actually trying to do a hack where I put a $5 tag on that Captain America that you found, and it wouldn't go. The worker wasn't going for it. But I was automatically thinking, I was like, $18? No, I'd spend $5 on that, and then put this head scope on there. But yeah, the worker wasn't having it. So that one you could at one point you could find for $19.99 if you could, because those Walmart exclusives are ridiculous. You know, this one's one that we gave away at $800. I pre-ordered this thing the minute it was available at ToyCon at Toy Fair.
Oh, that's cool.
Old Man Logan. They gave you a bunch of different head sculpts, and they're accurate to Hugh Jackman.
Looks pretty accurate.
Yeah. So if he's not snarling at you, it looks even better. But yeah, good pants. And then what I like that they did with the MCUs as opposed to the regular, they gave Hugh Jackman his actual height. I don't know if you guys remember in 2000, a lot of people didn't like Hugh Jackman as your Wolverine because he's 6'2".
Wolverine's actual Wolverine's like 5'2" or something.
5'2", 5'3", somewhere around there. Worthy cap is definitely the best MCU one, yeah. And then we're getting I kit bashed mine, but we got Infinity War Thor, and then you put that head, or fat Thor Bowski, you put that one onto the body from Infinity War, and it gives you final battle Thor, which you can pair up with this one. Cool. And then we're also getting that 2-pack in just a little bit of Thanos and a very accurate looking Robert Downey Jr. Yeah. So I can see people making their dioramas now of that final battle just before the snap, the whole on your left.
I can see that being hot.
Yeah. Well, to me, I still see that scene when after the snap and everyone starts coming back. I still get choked up. You know, because it's characters that you saw die a year ago.
Yeah.
You know, all of a sudden, Cap. And I'm just like, the portals open up. It was, I swear to God, I cried. I cried when that part came out. I was like, you fuckers are gonna get it now. You're gonna get it. Yeah, that was a really good scene. I'm getting a little choked up right now thinking about it. No, I'm a tough guy. I can't cry on the stream. I haven't cried yet. I'm not gonna start now.
Not on the stream.
Yeah. Apprentice Ewok says, "Congrats, thank you. Go check out Apprentice Ewok too if you guys are big Star Wars fans. He just hit 1K. He does a lot of gaming. Does a lot of Battlefield. I'm still hoping for an invite one day, man, because we play Battlefronts on here too. I think they're running off a PS4 or PS5 though. We run off our computer. So
We literally know
So, yeah.
nothing about video
We
games.
play no games.
No, okay. And then,
We never had video, like we weren't video game kids growing up, so
gotcha. No, that's all right. It's not.
like Nintendo, but that was about it.
And then Ms. DC Marvel, totally off random. Your cat's waking up. So right back here, we've got the cat tree, and he's in the building. Patrick Swayze is the official cat of the Wolfpack. Let me go.
My cat's nowhere near, but I wish he was.
Yeah. So that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that might be something you guys incorporate in your videos is introducing your pets. People like seeing the human side, the human aspect. You guys, I mean, what's more human than hunting down toys, right? But yeah, people like seeing like your day-to-day stuff. What's funny is I call everything the official, right? The official bling of the Wolfpack. I've got the official tissue of the Wolfpack. You know, I get super snotty when we live stream. So I got to keep stuff like that. So the official cat of the Wolfpack, and his name's Patrick Swayze. And then we recently got our neighbors are feeding a stray cat, right? I'm opposed to stuff like that because it's just cats everywhere and stuff like that. But this particular cat is really beautiful. She's all gray, like charcoal gray, and we call her.
One of my cats is like that.
Okay, so we call her Jennifer Gray. Jennifer Gray, Patrick Swayze. So yeah, late at night they do a lot of dirty dancing, I guess.
Yeah, my cat's nowhere near right now, but we're definitely gonna have to introduce them to the channel.
Yeah, no.
They're complete opposite personalities.
Yeah. Hey, Jason, you got yourself a deal. It's So when our channel first started, since we're on the 1,000 subscriber episode, when I first started the channel, I would cut out I would just write down the name of the channel, cut it out, and give it to kids in my kids' classes. You know, I was like, well,
okay.
You know, there's 30 kids per class. I got 2 kids. You know, just start spreading the word. People, you know, kids like hearing about, you know, oh, you got a YouTube channel, so and so, and you know, we started growing that way. So we started out with a lot of that. I was chaperone field trips. I love doing that because I remember growing up. My dad worked 2 jobs. My mom worked like 2 jobs sometimes too. So I never got to be the kid that got their parents to come on a field trip. So I make it a point to show up to chaperone the field trips. And then I start telling all the kids about it. I would record our field trips where we go and do like quick little intros of each kid. And then, you know, we're here like we went and toured the Cal State University, right?
Cool.
Now the kids are only about 11 years old, so they have a ways away before this. But it's good to get the wheels turning in their head that there's more ahead after just high school. But you know, it doesn't end there. You keep the train going, keep it moving. So yeah, we'd make a video about that and things like that. Just, you know, try to expand more bigger than just the toy community, because we do things outside of this community. You know?
Yeah, and we like. Obviously we focus on the toy stuff, but we love when people ask us about like anything and everything. We did the Q&A video, and a lot of people had like a lot of questions about whatever, anything. They were like, do you speak another language, or like, what are you guys studying, or you know, just stuff like that, or like, what's your favorite movie? Like, it's nice to interact with an audience. And we also we started doing a segment that we call the question of the day segment.
Yeah. And
we ask the audience a question for them to answer, and the first one that we posted with the question of the day, every single response we got was paragraphs long, because people
write an essay.
Yeah. People are so passionate about those things. We asked them what was their favorite childhood toy, and do they still have it, or did they buy it as an adult? And so many people had like super long, like paragraphs long stories, and it's super nice to read them and like know that you're not alone, and that, you know, everybody shares those passions, and they all come from somewhere.
We like to say you guys are in a safe zone here. You know, they're not. If you collect pops, I'm not going to knock you for collecting pops. We're 2 sides of the same coin. I may not collect pops, but if you look back here, I've got my kids collect pops. So, you know, I'd never throw shade on somebody because they're pop collectors and I'm a fig collector. I'd never throw shade at a inbox if I'm an out of box, or, you know, vice versa. things like that. We're all one big community. We're just different sides of it.
Yep.
Yeah, we see pops everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just don't collect pops because we know it's such a black hole.
It's
It
such
is.
an
It
too.
is.
Yeah. So I mean, we're already in so many black holes that it's like
Another one won't help.
stretching ourselves too thin.
Yeah, no. If you have to buy a storage, buy a rent a space type storage for your figs, you're not in a good place right now.
We're actually speaking on that. We're releasing a video today that we're sure we're gonna get so much trash for.
Oh God.
But
You want to tell them the title teaser?
sure, it's what is it? The 15 signs that you have a toxic relationship with toys.
Oh.
So it's a lot of things that I'm certain are gonna. We put so many disclaimers in the video, and we're still certain that we're gonna get so many people being like, "You missed this thing," or like whatever. Yeah, just saying something stupid in the comments.
Yeah.
But
I mean, you can't. Yeah, you can't. There's nothing you can do about that stuff. But yeah,
you
guys,
can't please everyone.
Yeah, you heard it here first, guys. 15 toxic toys. Turn on those notifications for Collector's Crush. Check those out as soon as they be the first. Be the first to drop that thumbs up for Collector's Crush when they drop that new video. And
It's
yeah,
crazy. We have a subscriber that sees our videos before we do.
Yeah, like within like 3 seconds,
We-
there's already a
Wow.
comment.
We drop the video, and we're like, we're going to the video to like rewatch it back once it's on YouTube to make sure that everything's okay.
Yeah.
And somebody's already watched it before us, and we're like, thank God, like that's great. But at the same time, it's impressive.
yeah, that's how it is. I appreciate each and every one of the fans. We call them friends and family on this channel. So
Yeah.
we're letting them into our home. They're letting us into their home. During a pandemic, no one's riding the buses or riding mass transit. But our type of streams, our type of content that we put out, yours and ours, is perfect. 10, 15, 20 minutes. That's your average bus ride. That's your average train ride, whatever, to your destination. Don't do it while you're driving, but
You can listen. You can listen.
Yeah, it works great like a podcast.
We did one of the first episodes that we did on the channel, like one of the first toy hunts. We were like, oh, we should do voiceovers for the parts that we can't talk during because there's copyright music in the background. And we started doing them, and we got a comment from a subscriber when we had like 50 subs, and they were like, oh, I'm really glad that you guys do voiceovers because I can listen at work. Like if I'm doing a mundane task, I can just listen instead of watch. And that kept us going for the rest of the videos. We were like, we have to do voiceovers because if there's people like that out there that aren't necessarily watching but listening, you're still getting that support from them, so you still have to consider them in terms of making content.
Yeah, no, definitely. And we talk about it now, like even now on this very stream, if you're organizing your figures, put us on in the background. Just we're good background music. We're keeping you guys entertained. If you're doing dishes, I watch streams while I'm doing dishes. Dan who his stream. I'm sitting here. I'll set the phone up in front of me on the windowsill, and I'm doing dishes. I got an earpod in my ear. I just start randomly chuckling at things, and the kids are looking at me like, what happened? I'm like, it'll take too long to explain. But yeah.
Exactly. You know what? You might just get a sneak peek of my cat because she wants to come in.
Dude, look at this, totally off topic. Look at the foot articulation on this thing.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's that.
Like,
I've
been playing with this for 10 minutes, and the knees are just like
super stiff. Yeah.
No, I love it. They like click in place.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're like, clack, 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 clack.
Yeah, well, that's the one. That's the one. I guess the key point of Hasbro Legends is that they're very consistent with their articulations. Very, very often you'll get bad articulation on a figure.
I just can't get this joint to move up and down. The shoulder won't move up and down. I don't know why.
Yeah, try warming it up. I wouldn't put it in the microwave, but yeah, try warming it up somewhere.
Nasha doesn't want to come in, of course.
Yeah, when you want to open for her.
Yeah.
Oh, she's over.
They're their own little characters sometimes.
They really are. They don't think they have owners. They just think they have roommates.
Yeah, or that they are your owners.
Yeah.
Clean my litter box. And what's wrong with you?
Definitely. I mean, my other cat sometimes sleeps, like he takes turns sleeping with everyone. So when he sleeps with you, he will take up more than half of the bed, and he does not care.
Yeah.
and if you move him, he will whine. He'll be like stop moving, like I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
They're brats when you spoil them. They're like children.
Yep. Blue Sasquatch says try a blow dryer. If you guys don't have a little space heater, try a blow dryer. Try the NECA official blow dryer.
I hit it with the blow dryer and I still can't get it. I got the knees to move, but the shoulders it won't move at all. Surprisingly.
And that's at the bicep swivel or above, right? We're talking the cup.
Shoulder.
Right here.
Yeah. And okay, so be careful. I believe that one has pins, right? In the elbows, you're seeing pins. The double joint. Yeah, I just saw. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so last summer they released a 2-pack with Charles Xavier and Magneto, where you can swap the heads. You can get Michael Fassbender or Ian McKellen.
Oh yeah.
That one I don't know if it's my particular one, but I set it up. I set it up in my bedroom. Like my wife was like, fine, you can get like a student of the month kind of thing and put one figure in the bedroom, right? And I was like, well, but you can't just one. So I brought basically like all the Fox movieverse ones. So the Magneto, the Wolverine that I just showed, the Cable and Deadpool and those guys. I had those guys displayed on my dresser in the bedroom. But the sunlight hits right there. So maybe the sunlight might have warped something to where I was trying to get the bicep to swivel and it snapped off. But it's with the peg inside the shoulder, so there's no fixing that.
There's no fixing that.
That's the one thing I've learned early. Always keep your blinds shut and never let sun in your room if you have toys. Yeah. They will destroy your toys if they're anywhere near sun.
Well, that's the only reason we have the blinds open right now is so that you guys can see this. Yeah. Otherwise, dark in here.
Yeah, bright light. Have you picked up any of the Gremlins? The Gremlins NECA?
Oh God, here we go. Go get your Gremlins.
Gretchen's
I have issues.
Those are her favorite ones to collect.
Some of my favorite ones.
Gretchen's pretty dope, and then I like the pervert that's flashing everybody. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Is that his name, the Flasher?
Huh?
Is that his name, the Flasher?
Yeah, I think so. Which one do you have? You have so many. I don't even know anymore.
I have. This is probably my favorite one.
Start passing here. I'll put him here.
Yeah, the Wolf Mother says he brought the whole damn cast for the figures that I had. I had all the entire movie was nice.
I mean, this one's not special. It's the Ultimate Gremlin.
I want to see it.
And I have my Gizmo down here. Oh, I can't show that one.
Yeah, you can't show the other one yet. But you'll see this one so far.
Alright, cool.
This one was a hard one to get. We got it before it came out from the store.
Yeah, but now we see them everywhere.
Yeah,
so
Gretchen, she's been out for maybe like a month, I think.
Yeah, we got them like 3 months ago.
Oh wow. Somebody's got to hook up.
No, it was a store down here in Miami that had them for retail.
They got their shipment early because they have an account with NECA, and they got them like a month early.
So I have Greta, I have Gizmo, which was hard to find a couple of months ago, and I got him in like the very first wave that hit down here, but now he's here more often. And then I have the Ultimate Gremlin, but since most of them are the same sculpt, I only have the Ultimate Gremlin, so I don't have Flasher Gremlin. I think the stripe is a different head mold. But then...
And then you have the blank Gremlin.
I have the blank Gremlin, which is like one of the best figures that I have. That's also going up on a video soon, so...
Stay tuned.
We'll send you pictures if you want to see it, but it is really, really cool.
No, definitely. I like the at least the insight, the intel that stuff is coming soon. So that's always good. That's always good.
Yeah, we have, and right now we have how many videos? We have like 4 videos filmed in advance because of the whole gas situation that happened a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, we kind of got ahead.
We got ahead because we were like, we don't know if that's gonna happen again, so let's just make sure that we're prepared just in case.
Now, that was strictly East Coast, right? East Coast had the shortage.
Yeah. I think it was just East Coast.
Okay.
And it hit especially hard down here, like in Miami. For a few days, there was like pandemonium. Like people were here.
I saw videos of like trash bags full of gasoline. I'm like, what the hell are you doing, man?
Yeah, we just stayed home, but after we were able to get gasoline, we were like, okay, let's go film a couple of videos just in case.
Yeah, definitely. Crazy times, man. Running out of gas, This last winter when Texas had that big freeze, that was crazy.
Yeah, a
Did
bunch of people died too because it
yeah.
was so cold that there were elderly people that were like,
Well, not prep for it. Texas isn't used to that kind of weather. How bad did it hit over there for you guys?
it was chilly, but it
Normal.
wasn't like it was like normal temperatures here. Like in December or January, it gets like I don't know, maximum like in the high 50s.
That's summertime in San Francisco.
We wish we love the cold. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah,
we love the cold, but it's never cold down here. Yeah. I guess you always want what you can't have.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. In a nutshell, right? In a nutshell.
That's toy hunting.
Yeah.
You want what you can't have.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. All right. Let me see.
We have a lot of subscribers from like Canada that talk about the Skeletor count. They're like, I'm so frustrated about the Skeletor count.
Not even the Target exclusives they always want
that too.
Because they don't have Targets.
The Keldor and
Keldors. Yeah, I saw one of those months ago, and then people were going crazy in the comments like, you walk past $150. Well,
yeah,
I don't collect.
Never know. Yeah.
I don't.
Speaking of, I
gotta actually have him here.
I gotta have a plug right here. Oh no! He fell. Wait.
This is one of the hardest. Like this is one of our like most. Prized. Probably.
Nice. Let me go full screen on you guys. I recently just saw him again, so that they're doing restocks. Be on the lookout if you guys haven't been able to pick up that 2-pack. Nice. And the head scope on that Skeletor is miles better than
but the. It is copied from the. Here, let me put it on the figure. It's copied from the classics. No classics. Yes.
Yeah. It was the classics. I think.
Yeah, they copied it from the head. No, it's this one.
The Keldor?
Yeah, they copied it from the classics, which is
But
nice.
The Skeletor head is still like way better than what we regularly see. Yeah. His teeth are painted, which on the regular sculpt it's completely ignored. He also has like gems for eyes.
Yeah.
But the Keldor sculpt is
nice.
super
nice. So what's the background? I know that was Skeletor before, right? Before something happens to him or something like that.
Yeah, here's the two heads, so you can see the difference. Like the eyes are gems, the mouth is totally different. Even the purples are completely different. Like just the mouth itself. Like look at the I can't see it.
Open mouth, and I see it.
And just the gem eyes that glow. It's just insane.
I had back in the 90s, I had a Terminator android's the skeleton, and he had gem eyes.
Well, he had the hole in the back for the light.
Yeah, that was such a dope feature, and they were able to do that back in like '94.
I remember that.
Oh, you know what also has that feature? The It Chapter 2. One of the It Chapter 2 face sculptures I don't have actually. I've been looking for it. Has that same feature that they put like a blank LED in the mouth, and then if you shine light in the back of it, it lights up. It's super cool.
Nice. Ty TV says, "What's good?" and congrats on the 1K. Thank you, Ty. Thank you. Yeah, man. So you I mean, we've said it tons of times on here. Just in this second stream that we did, that you start meeting people from around the country. I like watching other people's hunts because it helps to know what's out. It helps to know. Say the Northeast is getting a ton of Terminator NECAs. And then in your section, you guys are swimming in gremlins. My section, my out west might have a bunch of King Kongs. The distribution with NECA is so off that there's no I don't know who knows it.
We're starting to get the 4-packs here this week everywhere, but
they've been out for months.
So it's like we're just starting to see them plentiful here, but
not even plentiful.
Yeah, like.
You see 4, but they're like once in a while. We haven't seen them ever in person, but we've been told by subscribers that they've seen them.
Yeah. Well, watching your video had me like, oh man, I went out this morning. To see if I could find the 4-pack, and I ended up finding McCready. So.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, I mean, from a certain point of view, you guys are winning. You guys are beating me because you found a 4-pack. So.
Oh well, but I mean, it's not even losing or winning. And we try to make that super clear on the channel too. Yeah. Like some people say, oh, you're taking this person's views or you're taking this person's subscribers or whatever. But that's like BS. Same thing with toys. Like, it's just being patient. It'll get to you. Just be patient.
Yeah.
That's also why we try not to like
buy stuff online.
We don't buy stuff online, and we also don't ever negotiate with scalpers. Like, we don't talk to people that are not willing to either sell something for a reasonable price or sell something at retail.
Yeah.
Because it's just you're assisting the problem.
Yeah,
so.
like here on Facebook Marketplace, they're asking 300 and up for the 4-packs. Like not even 260, like 300 and up.
There's the lowest one, I think, is 315 right now for what we see.
PM me for pricing.
Yeah, that they
That's
put a
the
dollar
worst.
listing.
Yep.
A dollar listing and then PM, and I'm like.
Or like DM me your highest offer, and
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, just why?
Yeah. Yep. Give me like your top. I don't know. Think about it for a minute. Give me like your top 2 or top 3 worst comments you've read since you started.
I mean, are we even allowed to say?
I don't know if we're allowed to like. Can we curse on the live stream?
We can alternate some words. Yeah, I mean drop a. I mean I don't have any kids in the building. But yeah, I mean, if you want to alternate a few words instead of use fornicate or eggplant or something like that, I don't know.
No. We mean like.
Like if you want to post this later, I don't think you'll get monetized if you say those comments.
Yeah,
right.
I mean we can. What is that called?
Just water
Paraphrase.
it down. Yeah, there you
We
go.
can paraphrase. Most of the mean ones are obviously about me. So it's like either saying that I'm sexualizing the hobby when I'm like, okay, sure, whatever, if that's your opinion. But we've had people tell us that like we are what's wrong with the algorithm on YouTube. And they're like, I just clicked on your video to give it a thumbs down because like they are just so filled with hatred for us for I don't know why. And I mean, I guess like either it's coming from a place of jealousy or a place of like just being misogynistic. I'm not sure, but they put some. We've had like
mean ones.
Very mean comments that YouTube has held for review. We have a lot of comments held for review actually because people just don't know how to control themselves.
And it more speaks volumes of where that person is in their life at the moment. You know,
than what you are exactly.
Yeah. For a person, a random stranger to leave a hateful comment on another random stranger, you know, that's just. It's you've seen the meme where the gangster, he's got a machine gun on the keyboard with the knife, you know. Everyone's a Twitter gangster and stuff like that.
We had recently actually another female collector, which was super sad to me because it happens a lot, and it's something that I've noticed that women are like way less likely to support other women than men are to support women. Like I don't know if that makes sense or if it's just something that I see personally.
Or men are to support men.
Yeah. So I mean, women are way more likely to bash on other women than men are on men, and I'm not sure why that's something because I like if I see another woman on the platform that is doing toy hunts and stuff, I'm like you go like hell yeah, like we need more people like us. But we had a woman who I'm sure is not a subscriber. It's just she ran across the content. And she basically told me that I was lying about my disability and said that she was using her father as like a token. She was like, my father has cataracts, so you're like a disgrace to anybody that has to wear an eye patch, not for like false reasons or whatever. And I was like, first of all, you don't know anybody's personal story because I actually am blind in that eye. So we responded to her in the nicest way possible, explaining because we were like, that's coming from a place of ignorance. Like, you don't know what my story is. And we responded saying to go watch that video where I briefly explained that I actually lost my sight from a cataracts. Well, I had cataracts when I was little. I was born with congenital cataracts. And then in 2017, I lost my sight completely during surgery. And she responded with some other nasty thing, and it was like, strike 2, you're out. We blocked her from the channel because she just kept going to every video and putting like calling me a whatever or a lady of the night to make the stream a little more friendly. And I was like blown away that another chick, knowing that we're so little in this community, would like talk so bad about somebody else without knowing them at all or without ever interacting with them in person. That it made me really sad to know that, and like I would personally never do that on somebody else's platform. That would be like the equivalent of me going on Lore Legends platform or on Bella Switch's platform and being like bashing on them. Like, why would I ever do that? Like, we're on the same boat. Yeah. So yeah, she said I was a fake collector, that I was faking my disability and all this BS, and I was like, you know what? Like, your dad would not approve of you probably like trashing on someone else with the same disability that he has. So it's sad to see it, but we get a lot of comments like that, just ignorance generally, talking about my eye and how whatever I'm faking it, but you can't give those people the time of day, because if you do, you'll just be miserable.
Well, I appreciate you sharing your story with us. I know that's not an easy thing, with what you have to live with. And yeah, no, that there's so few female collectors in this thing that it, I mean, it probably does stem from a point of jealousy. The rise that you guys had so quick. I've been on other live streams and your names have come up. It's like, well, you don't even know these people.
When? Let us know.
Right?
We've never seen our names commented anywhere.
Yeah, no, but like some of the stuff that said, I'm like, well, you don't know these people. I've talked to you guys for, we're going on almost 2 hours now. I've gotten to know you guys. You guys are good people. I can tell you guys are legit about your collecting. Just some of the stories you guys have told me. You're not the newest collector, or you don't have some of the you've got mostly newer things, but that's because you started just this year. There's no knock on that. There's no knock on when you get started. Oh, because I started in 2017, I'm better than you because I've got figures from 2015. That doesn't make me a better collector than you. You started at your own. Everyone starts from zero. Everyone starts from a 0 point, and then you start expanding from there.
You brought somebody.
Oh, nice. For a moment. There you go. Let me go full screen on you guys. Nice.
He's looking at the camera like, what the?
It's like, that's what I look like.
He's not a fan of this.
He doesn't need help. It's okay, buddy.
So it's a male cat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His name's Edgar.
Edgar, nice. I love when pets have human names.
People name.
Yeah.
He was. My mom actually named him after Edgar Allan Poe because he has this little like sad face, and he's all dark and stuff. So we were like, oh, it's like Edgar Allan Poe,
Yeah, no, I get the reference. You guys ever seen the original Pet Cemetery?
Yes, wonderful.
Church, looks just like Church.
He's such a dark little creature, and he loves to sneak around. So
Yeah, real quick, let me read off a comment from my wife. It's crazy because we as women will say that we need to support women, but it's so hard for a lot of women to do that.
Absolutely, and I agree with her wholeheartedly. So, yep, you run into those kinds of people that, and she must get it as well. When you are a successful woman of any kind, she's a nurse that's being successful already in so many aspects. So if you find success, it will not, I won't say often, but it will a lot of times be women who are putting you down, who are either jealous or they are just not like secure in themselves. So it really does suck when you see things like that, and women putting other women down for just being women.
Yeah, and me and Tony don't have that aspect as much as a woman would, but you've got hormones. That might not that comment that they left might not even be how they are all the time, but you caught them at that one particular moment when their hormones are just going crazy. Well, let me fire off because I'm not feeling it at the moment. So let me fire off, and I'm gonna shoot it at you because I'm having a mood right now.
But that's still, like, in my opinion, not an excuse.
No, definitely not.
Because just because you are, I don't know, whatever. Even because a guy can have a mood swing too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who cares? Whatever.
It's
not an excuse to act that way.
I get hangry. I get hangry, and watch out when I'm hangry.
Exactly. It's not an excuse to be like that with anybody. So those people that have commented, nasty things about me just being a chick on YouTube, and they're like, oh, you put your whatever in the thumbnail, your what in the thumbnail, and I'm like, yeah, just if you had it, you would use it to your advantage as well.
Absolutely.
So, and we're not blind to the fact that we do that. It is obvious that we do that, and it's like our intention to do that. But a lot of people enjoy it, and a lot of people are like, I came for that, but I stayed for your content.
Yeah,
and that is the whole point.
I'm sure you've seen it in the you've read it before in the comments, but a lot more people yeah, they come for that. The whole patch thing. It's like, oh well, that's kind of her thing. Her gimmick. It's cool. It's cool. And that actually watching you guys in the car more so than when you go in the stores. You connect with people almost on a personal level without being able to actually get to know them. You know,
Yeah.
if that makes any more sense.
Totally.
Yeah. All right. Let me see.
We still want to know if you want to DM us later that whoever was mentioning us in a live stream or in a podcast or whatever.
Oh, whoever. Okay, yeah.
Whoever you heard, let us know because we've
Yeah.
gotten a lot of subscribers who've been nice enough to let us know about people talking trash about us. And
Yeah.
we're not gonna act upon it, but we just want to be aware of those people talking trash just in case.
Yeah, so that when they come around saying, "Hey, I want to," like, well, no, I remember, hit him with the Heisman Trophy stiff arm,
Yep, that's exactly what we're doing, and we already know a lot of people that do not deserve
And that don't practice what they preach.
exactly that. Which we're not gonna name names because we're not gonna be those people, but just hypocrisy in general on YouTube is huge.
Yeah,
so.
no, definitely, definitely. They're one way when the camera's rolling, and a completely different way when it's not rolling. Yeah, no, I get that. Real quick, let me see. I barely make an appearance on the channel, and I get heat, says my wife.
A what?
My wife, just a comment in the chat, is that she barely makes an appearance in the channel, and she catches heat, like for the video where I'm flipping panels. Yeah, YouTube kind of cleans up a lot of those, so we don't get to see them. But I see them in the notifications. It pisses me off. Some little twit is mad that I found your secret stash. Do better. Do a better job of hiding your toys.
Hide it somewhere else.
Yeah, or pay for them. Pay for them right then and there, and you're good.
Yeah.
I'm getting
riled up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even your wife, like, talking about this since she's listening, like, it does not matter if you are in the video, if you are showing your body, if you're not showing your body, if you say something or if you don't say something, regardless of whatever you do, someone is going to give you like feedback, or someone's going to give you, what is that called? Backlash on YouTube. You cannot please anybody. Like, you can't please everyone.
Definitely.
And especially like being a chick with a majority male audience, you are gonna get those comments sometimes that are just nasty and terrible for no apparent reason.
I mean, what you're doing, I don't see anything wrong with it. You didn't make the template. You're just following what Bella did, what Laura Legends did. And their YouTube following is much stronger than what their Instagram following is. But Bella's Instagram doesn't get 10,000 hits in the first hour, something like that. Why? Because Instagram is full of nothing but models.
Yeah.
YouTube is right now at the moment it's slightly different. So yeah, of course she's Bella gets all the attention because she's like the I guess like the barbed wire almost of YouTube right now. So yeah, definitely she gets a bad rep, and I'm sure her comments are pretty nasty too.
And we've been talking about that, like. And she's alone.
Yeah.
At least I'm with him.
Yeah.
And I imagine a lot of people are off put by the possibility of him reading any comments about me. And, like, you never know what someone's going to do, especially if it's your partner. But she's alone, and I'm not sure, but I think Laura Legends is also alone. Like, you having to read those comments on a daily basis, I'm certain that they don't read their comments because that would drive you mad, or it would drive me mad, of course. Like,
I don't care. I just laugh at the comments.
You laugh at them, but if it's something so personal, like people making fun of my eye or saying something like that, it's not that it gets to me, but the level of ignorance that you need to have in order to make that comment just makes me lose faith in humanity. So I'm just like, I don't want to mess with any of that, Like, I want to see the positive stuff and the positive stuff only. So.
Yeah, well, everyone's a gangster till a gangster walks in the room.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, well, let's switch it up on a more positive note. Andy Davis says, "Howdy, y'all! Congrats on the 1,000. I found the NECA Foot Soldier 2-pack under a panel at Target, and then JC's back in the building. Yeah, no, those NECA turtles, man, they're pretty dope. They're pretty dope. You guys are kind of convincing me to start breaking seals and things.
Do it.
I mean, if you don't want them, you can ship them over.
Yeah, right. I'll send a whole shipping container. All right,
Don't get into it, man. It's a black hole.
Honestly, if from an open collector, I would leave them in the package, especially for turtles. They're not worth like their articulation is not that good, and for you to have to like sit there with a heat, like just leave them in the package. It look really nice in the box.
That's the way I feel about Marvel Select, Diamond Select. It almost feels like killing a unicorn when you open up those packages, because the boxing is just so beautiful, but it takes up so much space. Width wise, it's like, that it's like that wide, and they take up a lot of space. I used to have them all lined up on both these shelves. I would have the selects, and then have my kids pose their figures in front of those, just kind of trying to make a good backdrop. But I took them down. I put them down in the basement. They're all in storage right now. I've opened up some. I actually, when we're discussing what kind of things will get you into the line, this is Carnage for the price of
Sorry, we don't know any Diamond Select, sadly.
Yeah, for the price of $29.99.
That's a cool figure.
You're getting a lot of bang for your buck on this. This is
it's gonna go up in price soon too because of the movie.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, give me a Woody Harrelson. Give me a Woody Harrelson head sculpt. And that's not it. It came with like a ton of accessories. Let me see if I can bring everything down. You get, not only do you get the Cletus Cassidy, transforming. You get that head sculpt.
Cool. That's what I would put. Yeah.
Yeah. You get that head sculpt. You put that on with this one, so it kind of shows that he's transforming in from one to the other, and then you get two alternate hands.
Sounds cool.
Really good detail on those. And then here goes another hand, and they didn't just double them. They didn't just double the mold and invert it. They're two different molds, two different style of hands. Let me stand up real quick. And then this one here is really cool. So that pops into the head.
That's the best one.
Cool. Yeah, totally.
I mean, $30 if you can find it. This is a steal. And then the best part about that's removable. Say you don't have a lot of space on your shelf, but you want your Carnage on display. The one of these you get articulation in the tendrils.
That's the same.
That's really cool.
Ball joint articulation in the backpack. This thing is super sick. So maybe a year ago they released a Venom that was on a similar mold to this. I picked that one up, and then one of the subscribers found it for me, and then I picked it up off him. Shout out to the Little Legend. I haven't seen him in here today, but yeah, the Little Legend. He's a good friend. He's 11 years old. No, 12. He's actually 12. But man, his customizing game is ridiculous. Like I met his mother and went to his house and everything. I saw he's got a workshop in his garage. His mom gave him let him have a space where he's just
oh cool.
Yeah, where he's just customizing. Let me get you guys back up. Sorry, I forgot it was full screen.
The only custom we've made is actually of an Iron Giant figure that
I saw that one.
It looks so nice. I don't have it here, but it looks so nice. Customizing is really worth the time and effort.
Yeah, no.
Now you showed us the Carnage figure, and I just remembered he recently showed me Venom. I've never watched it.
Oh, the movie?
I never watched Venom.
Nice.
And he showed it to me, and I absolutely loved it. So now I'm really excited for the new movie.
For part 2, yeah. So it does get a little bit of hate because it's not MCU. It's still a Sony movie. So there are some purists, and then certain things don't make sense about the movie, but
I'm certain, yeah, there must be plot holes. But since the first time I watched it and I wasn't familiar with the universe, I was like, well, for me being such a huge Alien fan, I was like, this is sick.
Yeah, they it didn't follow like the comic storyline, but you're making a movie, so make it your own. And then anytime you press play on anything, whether you're streaming, whether you're watching a movie, suspension of disbelief. The fact that a raccoon in a tree can save the day, So yeah, for anybody like, well, there's no way that can happen when you're watching a movie. Just remember that. That's
Yeah,
but yeah,
but
yeah.
I still really enjoyed that movie.
Yeah, I think so. After looking at that Carnage, makes me sad to think that probably Mobile Legends would release something like that and put it on a Build-A-Figure and charge you 140
Yeah,
bucks.
yeah.
So,
So I've got the Marvel Legends equivalent. So this one came out in 2018. Let me go back to full screen. This one was a single card release. This was with the Monster Venom Build-A-Figure, right?
That looks so bad after you show me.
yeah,
So
the
yeah,
first
right.
Lemon
Oh,
collection
God.
looks so much better.
That
Not-
looks like it's McDonald's.
Not 1999 or 29.99. You know,
Yeah,
who
I would much rather pay the $10 more.
you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about.
This is why I get into Legends. There's just so many better alternatives that like
The-
it
the-
kills me.
this one here came out. I want to say it was last year with the Deadpool, the Venom Deadpool Build-A-Figure wave. It's slightly. I wouldn't say it's better. It's
But it's not there yet.
It's not Diamond Select though.
yeah. No, not Diamond Select. So yeah, just something to just something to take into consideration if you guys are gonna dive into a wave. The articulation isn't great on Diamond Select, but they've got their detail is far above Legends.
But I'm not gonna go play with my figures. I'd rather have a really cool detail and look at them in my shelf than like move their knees around every day.
Yeah.
Or at least at least some minimal
Yeah, but you can just
moving
you
abilities.
just set
But
a pose and you leave it
Yeah.
there.
yeah, I mean you have to be able to articulate it, but because then if not, you're buying a statue, and to pay for a statue, you're gonna
Yeah,
pay for a
but
statue.
I'd rather have a pretty statue than like a
Yeah,
flexible piece of gum.
Yeah,
definitely.
Do you guys collect statues or no?
No, we actually don't have any. I
Yeah.
think I don't think we have
I
anything.
don't think we have. Well, we have that Batman. That's not a statue.
That's not a statue. That has articulation. We have a giant how tall 4 foot tall
Nah,
Batman.
like about
like-
5 feet.
5 feet, you think?
It's like,
No. It's like
four and a
four.
half, 5
It's like
feet.
4.5 feet tall, and it's just sitting on our little set, and we barely fit behind the camera with it. So
Yeah,
it's really funny.
those were on sale back in like the last few days of Toys R Us, right? I remember seeing like Darth Vaders and Stormtroopers that were really tall.
No, they're bigger than that.
Yeah, well, also bigger than those that they were
Bigger
selling.
than that, and he has like a light up. Like he
Yeah.
comes up all the way to
He
like.
reaches like my shoulder probably.
Wow.
But it's a big figure, and we got it on, I don't remember if it was Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace, but it was $20, and
Okay.
it was like
A steal.
it was a steal for like a set piece. It looked so cool. We were like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, you know what? And I mean, take a page out of Lore Legends. Hit some of those thrift stores, second
Yeah,
hands. You know, you rarely
did.
see Laura in a retail store.
And I see why she does that, but she does. I'm surprised that it's Canada, so I'm not sure, but
I mean, I would go to Toys R Us every other
she
day.
buys so many. Well, her thing is dinosaurs, but we never see dinosaurs down here, like ever. It's like the thing we see the least of, probably.
You know what that was I was gonna ask you that the Amber series collection, the Raptors, they originally retailed for $29.99. No one was touching them. Then maybe they dropped down to about $14.99, and they started to go. If you were lucky, you found them at $9.99 or $8.99.
Wow.
So for $9, you can get. Okay, well, long story short, I picked up 4, and I spent just a little bit more than what it would have cost to buy 1 at retail.
Yeah.
And they scale so good with these 6-inch Marvel Legends. Like if you like doing dials or just posing figures
Oh, cool.
with Raptors, and they come in different colors. I've got the brown one, I've got the green one. Right now, there's an orange one sitting on shelves at $30, and I'm just eyeballing it like, you will be mine, but not at that price. Not at that price.
We think they're really cool. Don't get us wrong.
I just don't understand them.
Well, I don't know if it's not understanding them. It's just we see them so little. Like we see how unavailable they are that it just kind of puts us off to it.
I just don't know what people use them for.
And the same, what do you use toys for?
I mean, sure, but like, there's no dinosaur movies out right now, or like.
Jurassic Park.
It's more like the nostalgia factor.
Yeah, right.
They had that $100 T-Rex that can literally eat one of these guys and then poops them out.
it's just the section is so big in Target, like it makes you think like
I mean, children love
Yeah.
dinosaurs though. I used to love dinosaurs when I was
compared
little.
to like the 2 rows of pegs of Masters of the Universe,
Yeah.
like
Shows you how
laughable.
small the community is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a 5-year-old nephew who's got the T-Rex, he's got the Brontosaurus, and the Mosasaurus. So I'm almost thinking about getting him the Indominus Rex and then just waiting for his birthday or Christmas, because probably by like Christmas you won't see that Indominus Rex out there anymore.
No, probably not. Oh, I think we saw it recently in stores.
That's that
Actually,
white one, right? The
Yeah,
big one?
yeah.
Like, why-
It's been out for a while. It is kind of peg warming, but stuff doesn't peg warm for very long anymore.
I don't think. Yeah, but I don't think we've seen it often. Like that's why I recalled, because we don't see
We
it
saw
often.
once.
So I think
Yeah.
we saw it once at a Target and then never seen it again.
Yep.
It's huge too.
Yeah. No, but the T-Rex was even bigger, and that one only sat for like a day. If you saw that sitting at a retail store for more than a day, you're in the minority, because they went quick. Those went quick, and I'm still kicking myself because I saw it 2 times and I didn't get it. I was like, I'll wait till it's a little cheaper. That $100 was hard. It was hard to swallow that. So
Yeah, I mean,
That's a lot of money for one dinosaur.
yeah, but it really worth it. Like all last year, you would see in ACBA people were doing some really cool, taking some really cool pics with that stuff.
yeah, I mean, and if the scale was correct, then like you said, you can swallow a 6-inch figure
Yeah.
with that thing.
That's the thing. You know why I don't collect those? Because their figures are all 7-inch.
That too.
Yeah.
I
That's why.
yeah. Well, I don't know about all of your figures, but my figures are all 7-inch.
Yeah.
So.
You know what? That those dinosaurs are so big, so massive, you wouldn't be able to tell. I tell people with like Juggernaut. Juggernaut was a really sought after Build-A-Figure. I think it came out in 2016, and not everyone was able to complete it because Rogue was probably the hardest one to find in that wave. I think it's one of the arms. But long story, when I first got into collecting in 2017. That was one of the first ones that I looked up, and I was like, "Oh, $250? No. I'm good." What I ended up doing was going to eBay and buying them loose. I would do like a Wolverine and a Cable. I got for like 30, so decently loose. No bath, anything like that. So I completed that wave without the Build-A-Figure, and I was like, one day we'll get a re-release, and we did. We got it in this 2-pack with Colossus, which was a freaking upgrade. We've never gotten a Colossus this good. So
Yeah.
That looks really nice.
yeah. If you take his gauntlets off, he's got some red gauntlets, but if you take them off, you get a lot better flex in the wrist, and you can get him to do some of these poses. You just lose that the look, the look of the gauntlet.
Reminds me of the He-Man gauntlets.
Yeah. So Sandro says he saw that Rogue a couple times in Toys R Us way back. Yeah, but hard to find at the time. Let me see. Congrats on the 1K, says UCC Reviews. Millie Cologne, another female collector, guys, is in the building. Really nice person, Millie. And then Brandon, Hero Collections, another good friend from the UK. So like I said, guys, it's not even this community is small, but it's big. We're worldwide. We're worldwide.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're in a safe zone. You're in a safe zone when you're here. No one's gonna talk down on you because you have 9 different Wolverines. Yeah, if anything, I want to hear more. What 9? Is it the same 9 that I have? But yeah.
We've talked about duplicates is a huge thing we talk about actually, because we don't collect duplicates. We understand the people who do, but we try not to.
Yeah.
Just for like sake, I guess, and space.
Yeah, with duplicates, it is a double-edged sword, because when something is we'll refer back to this. I hate to throw it in your face again, but when something like this is so pretty, why open it when it's not gonna retain its look once it's sitting on your shelf anymore? You can have the best diorama to look like you're watching the movie, but it won't look like this anymore.
Yeah, the good thing about that's also why I collect 7-inch and not 8-inch, because usually 8-inch necklaces come in blister or clamshell packaging, and I am not a fan of blister or clamshell because you can't put things back in the box. And I like the look of out of box, but I like the look of in box as well.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I keep my figures normally in box because it's easier to maintain like that, and I have cats who will chew on anything. So I'm like, I don't want my figures to get chewed on, and it also looks really nice to display. But that's also why I can't get into 8-inch, because their packaging is just a pain to me.
Yeah, definitely.
You have that problem with Masters of the Universe too.
Yeah.
Yeah, with those once you open them, they can never they never go back in. They never
Yep.
go back in. It sucks. Tony, how many would you say you have of Masters of the Universe?
I'm missing 6, so I think there's like 30. So
Are you
probably
missing
like
6?
I'm missing
I thought it was
6.
4 now.
No, I'm missing 6. I think.
And then you collect the wrestling ones as well, like the Ricky the Dragon Steamboat.
No.
Stephen, no, okay,
I'm trying not to.
yeah,
I did get the ring though from Big Lots at 25 bucks.
gotcha, yeah.
If I collect the wrestling ones, it's just endless. I couldn't stop.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a wormhole that you fall in, and there's no getting out. There's no getting out of that one.
No. Not at all.
Let me see.
And we've never been huge wrestling fans either. So
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah, I've seen in the videos. I've seen in the videos that you like, well, sorry guys, I don't know my wrestling.
We don't.
we're not gonna pretend to know either. Like that's just
Yeah.
misinforming.
Yeah. One more time, guys, for anyone that joined us late, we have got Miami's own Collector's Crush in the building. Kind enough to come over on our 1,000 subscriber episode.
We are more than glad to be here.
Collector's Crush, killing it on the YouTube game, man. Like, you guys, it's fitting that you guys are from Miami because you guys came in like a hurricane and just wrecked things. Get out my way. I'm running things.
That's a good comparison, but we're we're very, very happy for all of. We're also super I don't know what the word for it is, but we're super grateful for it too.
Yeah.
Because we have a lot. We're like, the majority of our audience, I would say like 99% of our audience are the sweetest, nicest people. Like, and in the collecting hobby, there are some a-holes out there. So, we have some really, really cool people on our channel. So we're really, really happy to have them.
Yeah, definitely. We got a new subscriber, Mobius Joe. Welcome to the pack. Welcome to the pack, Mobius Joe.
I love that you get a notification. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do any of that. That's so cool.
You know what? Last night I was trying to hook up the super chat to go with this because since I just hit the 1,000 subscribers, so I'm like, all right, well let me do super chat and see if whatever. I'm still short 400 hours, so I need 400 more hours of watch time before I'm officially monetized. So yeah, getting to the 1,000 isn't it? You still need the watch time, but these streams help, man. These streams help a lot to get watch hours banked in.
That's super smart. We had never thought of that until you mentioned it.
Yeah. Yep. Do you still have that Mando close by, Tony?
Yes.
All right. Thai TV. This one's for you. Question was, do they collect Star Wars Blacks?
Oh yeah, baby.
Boom! Look at that inbox. I've got one, but it's not in box anymore. Not anymore. I've still got the box up because of that box art that they're adding. I've got them in my basement, just lined up. Yeah, to tell that story. Tell the little story that they're doing on the box.
Oh wait, I have another one over here. Hold on.
Okay. And what Hasbro is doing with that is freaking genius, man. Whatever movie or time period that one's in, they've all got their own color. There you go, Bo-Katan. That's a nice one.
Yeah, those two together are like a dream.
Yeah, and predictions for season 3 of there you go. Love it. I'm gonna throw a prediction out for season 3 of Mandalorian. Bo-Katan and Mando are gonna have to they're gonna have to get together. I don't think they're gonna fight it. Everyone thinks they're gonna have to fight for the Darksaber. I think they're gonna get together and possibly rule Mandalore together.
I don't know. I mean,
don't think so.
You know how they are with their rules.
Yeah.
So it's like, I still can't. I don't know if I can see that yet, but it's definitely.
Well, he's not really Mandalorian, technically speaking.
I mean, he's kind of a cult, but.
And then Din Djarin doesn't even want the title. Din Djarin didn't even know that he won the title.
Yeah, he's never been to Mandalore anyway.
Yeah. He kind of picked it up and he was like, "Damn, I forgot about that. I forgot about the rules."
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure. Have we come up with any predictions?
I think she might just kill him.
We thought that was gonna happen actually in season 2.
Yeah, right. At the end,
she was gonna rage kill him for the Darksaber, but Didn't happen.
Yeah. No, I definitely think we saw the last of Baby Yoda, Grogu.
No, I think we saw the last of Luke.
No. I think
Yeah.
last of Luke, but not the last of Baby Yoda.
You don't think so? Baby Yoda make another appearance?
Disney's making way too much money off of Baby Yoda.
There might be a spinoff of him in the like Jedi Academy. I don't know. We still need to find out how he was able to get out of the temple when.
Oh, that's the problem. All roads lead back to Kathleen Kennedy.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
We don't know how they're gonna get out of that loop. They're gonna have to jump forward like 500 years in order to get out of that. But we'll have to.
That's why they did that, because he doesn't age, so they can just go 500 years forward, and no Kathleen Kennedy around, and it's just new Star Wars all of a sudden.
Yeah. Well, they're actually doing it backwards too with the Knights of the Old Republic.
Something backwards.
And no one likes that.
Yeah.
They've been getting flamed for that.
Yeah. Knights of the Old Republic, the video game, was actually it is an all-time favorite of mine. Back on the original Xbox, so we're talking like 2002, 2003. Oh my god, I rented it from Blockbuster. If I'm saying my age right there because I rented it from Blockbuster.
We saw Blockbusters too. Don't worry, we're not that old.
Yeah. So Blockbuster used to do a thing where if you rented a game, they had it you got it for 5 days, right? And then late fees or whatever. Those late fees cost me nothing. As soon as I plugged that game in, I legit did not sleep for about 24 hours just playing that game over and over because you could play it from two different sides, and it all depends on light side or dark side, and it all depends on the choices you make in the game. It will let you interact with the characters. So if you interact negatively or interact positively or neutral, so you had three different choices, and it would determine the type of character you became.
What's that type of video game called? It has a name.
RPG or
RPG.
was that not interactive roleplay?
Yeah. I had heard that somewhere, but I have no idea. But hopefully, season 3 is in the hands of our Lord and Savior, Dave Filoni.
Yeah, Filoni. I love Filoni. He's awesome.
We love him so much. Like knowing that the Mandalorian is in his hands is like a breath of fresh air for us. Like
they just gotta fire her and put her in.
Yeah.
Justice Parker just subscribed. Thank you, Justice Parker. Shout out to the newest member of the WolfPack, Justice Parker. Yeah. Filoni, probably more than anyone has spent the most time with George Lucas.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And he's from what we've seen from all of the interviews we've seen and the behind the scenes, he's such a Star Wars geek. It's just the best way to put it. Like he was originally working in what was it, Nickelodeon, I believe.
Yeah.
Working on Avatar. No.
No, that's.
Yeah, he was.
I always get them confused. I don't know if it was John Favreau or Dave Filoni.
No, it was Dave Filoni.
Yeah.
It was Dave Filoni that was working, I think, on Nickelodeon, and he said that when he got the call to work with Disney Star Wars, that he thought that his coworkers were pranking him. That's so we thought that was super funny, but he is like such a nerd. Like he knows the Star Wars lore so well that that's why The Mandalorian was such a success.
Yeah, because it's made by fans. That's why the stuff that she does not work. And
it doesn't register with anybody.
It's forced. It's not made by fans.
With the one that we shall not speak of, it was more about making money than telling a story.
Oh, making money and passing agendas.
Yeah, it was, I think, appealing to an audience that does not exist for Star Wars.
Yeah.
And now it's up to Dave Filoni to interweave. Now, let's go back. Let's backtrack like maybe 15 years ago, right? That the prequels had just wrapped. Oh man, my God, they left it a mess. Fast forward 2 years after that, we've got Clone Wars to kind of interweave, and it was going to be in the same story arc, and it was up to Dave Filoni. Like, here, fix this.
Yeah.
And he was able. Why do people love Kenobi right now? It's because of the Clone Wars, because of everything. It was 7 seasons, 22 episodes per season. You got a lot of meat to flesh out your characters, and Filoni is so good that I haven't seen the episode that aired yesterday of Bad Batch, but the one before that with the Rancor.
I watched it. It was so good.
It's alright. We'll watch it together later. I guess we'll group chat and do a rewatch. But the episode before that one with the Rancor, you sneak that in, and that's the ranker from Return of the Jedi.
Oh, there. I can't spoil it. You get more characters episode.
Okay, yeah, deep cuts is all I'm saying. With Filoni, he definitely knows what he's doing. We're in good hands. If Filoni's driving the ship, we're in good hands.
That's I mean everybody. I have not met a single person that is not like a Mandalorian fan. Yeah. I have not anybody that has ever been a fan of Star Wars or is a fan of Star Wars. No one has had. Yes, they've had like tropes and like small things that they didn't like about the series, but no one disliked the series. Yeah. I don't know a single person that disliked it.
And how many people do we see that
just
just like the Rise of Skywalker? I think I count them all in one hand.
Yeah, at least from people we know. Yeah, and
That's...
I grew up in a house where like my father was like the biggest Star Wars fan, like saw the first movies in theaters.
Yes.
As a kid, so it's like something I grew up with, and even him with like his super traditional standards and everything, he was like the Mandalorian was some of the best content that Star Wars had. Very, very.
It was, and definitely. Budget was a big factor because it made you feel like you were watching a Star Wars movie. You know how I don't know if the old Buck Rogers TV show from the 70s. You know, you can definitely tell that's a TV show that they were trying to adapt movie style. But with this one, it's all theatrical, all the way throughout.
It makes you sad to think that they did so good with so little budget compared to the movies.
Oh yeah, knowing that they had like minimal CGI to work with. They were working with mostly like that round green screen. What is it called?
And pets like the
ship. Oh my gosh, the name is
the Razor Crest.
The Razor Crest.
It was a maquette.
The Razor Crest was a maquette, which for someone like us, where we work in design, like where we study in design, seeing those maquettes, like.
No, but it's not that they don't have the crazy CGI from the last early movies.
But that's also. I think that's also what makes like the Mandalorian feel so authentic is that it still has those touches from the old movies, like from the original movies.
Soundtrack,
everything.
And a lot of the practical effects because you almost bookmark the era that you're in when you go very CGI heavy. It's cutting edge right now. 5 years from now, it's like what the hell is that?
Yeah, we feel that.
Yeah, definitely. I hate to keep having to refer to this one. I'm sorry throwing it in your face. 1982, right? 1982 is when we got the thing. The effects still hold up right now to this day.
They do. They really do. Honestly.
And then when they did I thought it was a remake, but it turns out it was a prequel. In 2015. They went all CGI, and it looks like garbage now. In 2021, you see that, and it looks like garbage.
There was a prequel to. I didn't even know this.
Yeah, it's called The Thing 2 or The Thing. I thought it was a remake because it was in that era when they were remaking everything. But
like the study too. Though,
yeah, so I won't spoil too much of it. But remember at the opening scene in the 1982 John Carpenter thing was the dog. They're chasing the dog with the helicopter and sniping them, right? And these guys don't.
They recreated the scene.
It's what happens before. It's why are they chasing after the dog? Why are they?
Okay.
Yeah, remember they went to like the Swedish outpost and it was all burnt up and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's from their point of view, but you don't find that. It's great.
I'm watching it.
I don't want to spoil too much. Hey, Justice Parker, right on, brother, right on. You donated $5 to the super chat. Thank you. Give me 1 second, guys. We've got a little thing we do when we get donations. Let me pull you up. Give me just a second, Justice Parker. We'll take care of you. So on other channels, they when someone donates, they put a little scene on. Let me play. I'm sorry, mischievous. I'm sorry, but that's his that's his thing when whenever we get where am I at? I'm all lost now. whenever we get a donation, that's the screen that comes up. That's our little gift for anybody dropping something in super chats, doing a donation. Thank you, appreciate that. And then your name will now be available right down here. Appreciate it. Thank you. And then hang on one second. Let me see. Collector's Crush. Yeah, we've got Collector's Crush in the building. Mr. Stargell. Mr. Stargell's another one of my good friends. We go actually later on tonight. We're gonna be on his stream doing we call it the Kings of Late Night. Just a bunch of guys getting together and messing around, talking figs. Yeah, sometimes the conversation switches out of figs, which like I said, we're not 100% figures. I you know, I'm a car guy. I'm a sports guy. I you know you've got different likes. So you know, but yeah, Kings of Late Night. Check us out later on if you guys are around. It's really late for you guys, I know, but yeah.
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 We hate to cut the conversation short, but we actually have to go post.
Okay. Yeah. No. It's all right. Appreciate it.
That's all right.
Yeah. You guys gave me a ton of your time. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate
Oh,
you guys
not at
being
all.
here.
Thank you for the invitation. We were more than happy to come.
Yeah, and not to quote Disney too much, but you got a friend in me.
You have a friend in us too. We'll be sending you pictures of those NECA figures that we couldn't show.
Okay. Yeah. No. Sweet. I'll look forward to that.
All right, thank you so much.
Yep, Tony, Miranda, Collector's Crush, South Florida. Thank you. Deuces, guys. We will catch you on the next one.
Thank you so much.
All right. That was Collector's Crush, guys. Collector's Crush. Super cool people, man. Super down to earth. No they're not cocky. They know that they shot up to I'll say it right now. They shot up to superstardom, and they're not being overly cocky about it. Pop these off. Wow, I am sweating bullets out of my. I didn't even know ears could sweat. TBH. I didn't even know you could sweat out of your ears. But yeah. Let me see. 20 people still in the chat. Let me drop a like for your boy if you guys are still hearing my voice right now. Joe figured it out. That was cool. Collector's Crush. Keep hunting. Yeah. Cool people, man. Cool people. I like those guys, and no BS. No BS. They got a friend in me. Let me move that over. So, yeah, they dope. Cool people. And then yeah, turn on your notifications if you started following them. If you haven't already, man. If you haven't already started following them, go smash that subscribe button when it comes to those guys. Yeah, let's see who's in the building. Poor thing. Yeah, you got flipped. That's the flipper. Yep, still in the building, holding strong. What time is it? We got 3, just after 3 in the afternoon here on the West Coast. Got Phil Jones, Niners. Yeah, you know what's up. I don't have my Niner hat on today, but I mean you see it. You see it right over there. Right there. Niners in the building. Yeah. What time is the late night show? I want to catch it. We're gonna be on. Joe, are you on the East Coast or West Coast? But roughly about 9 o'clock West Coast time, so around 11, between 11 and 12. Gave him a follow. Yeah, cool people, Joe. Yeah, man. Thank you, Mr. Stargell. Congrats on 1K. Let's open up some figs before we get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna go live on Mr. Stargell. Mr. Stargell is let me pin one of his comments. Or Phil, if you could, no, you're still in the bar, but Mr. Stargell will be on his stream a little later today, later tonight. Just man, having a good time. Have some drink, have some smoke, whatever you do, and just chill. Just chill. Hold on, I'm without producers today. My one of my producers had a vaccine shot, so he's kind of out for the count. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna share his last video too, and then go back to mine. Apologies, gang. Apologies. All right, there you go. Never lets me pin on an iPad. It's all right. It's all right, Phil. I got it. All right, so I just pinned Mr. Stargles. We'll be on there later tonight. You know, he plays monetized music on his stuff. So hey, Miss DC Marvel just donated $5. Thank you, appreciate you. Let me get your thing fired back up again, and I'll take care of you. All right, this one goes out to Miss DC Marvel. Full screen on them. Whoa, chill. We ain't there yet, bro. We ain't there yet. Browser share for the one and only Mischievous Unicorn versus the Rogue Wave. My only regret is that I cut the camera. And we could have kept going. We could have kept going with that. Because oh man, and to this day he has yet to jump on a bodyboard ever again. So that probably stuck with him. Thank you to Miss DC Marvel, Ms. DC Marvel. Appreciate you guys. Man, I had a whole list of questions that I never got. That's the thing about when you got a chat going with someone. It's, you know, you get into the conversation. You get into the conversations, and you know, you forget your whole agenda. Like I've been on Dan Who's stream, and my whole thing is don't veer off and mess up his whole stream because you want to talk about, you know, your 7th grade crush or something like that. Poor thing, says Millie. Yeah, so. And I'm good with that. I'm good with, you know, always veering off. Not by choice. It just kind of happens. You get caught up in conversation, and yeah, it gets flipped into something else. But yeah, Joe figured it out. Says Joe figured it out. Had a good laugh at that one. Ty TV had a good laugh. Phil says it never gets old. Phil says that one never gets old. Back from the pub in my hotel. So yeah, Phil is actually from Wales, and he's currently in Scotland. Scotland is north of Wales, of the UK. Well, it's in the UK, but it's north of his normal area. And man, Phil Jones travels. Phil Jones, I would love to see what his passport looks like. The stamps on Phil Jones's passport must be crazy, because he's told me he's been to China, India, Mexico, the U.S. Man, that guy gets around. That Phil Jones fella gets around. Real quick, let's open up some figs just before we get out of here. I don't want to do a stream and not open up a fig, but last Friday, I picked this one up for $17. I hadn't played it. It looked like a cool game, but at $60, I was like, I don't know if I want to pull the trigger on it. But I did, and it's a pretty fun game. It's kind of like, it's Star Wars and Assassin's Creed, a little mixed up. You do a lot of climbing, you do a lot of you know, Tomb Raider-ish stuff. And then if you guys are following us on the Instagram, you guys saw I showed you guys these. Now, Mischievous Unicorn, or Killer Mike, picked this one up at a toy show not too long ago. I was able to haggle it down, but we paid, I think, a little bit less than retail because we got 2 other figures with this one. And then playing the game, the Fallen Order, we got this one just because it's a pretty dope character with his little baton. I really like fighting these guys in the game because they're challenging yet easy. It's, if you let your guard down, these guys can whoop you, but you can beat them. So, and then it's a scout trooper. Scout troopers, you almost have to buy the speeder just to get your hands on a scout trooper. So here's another one just randomly. This was in a someone repackaged this and put it back into a House of M figure. Now that's James Morrison. Whoa, Wolf Mother, you maniac! What did you just do, lady? $40 freaking dollars! I oughta whoop you in the butt. $40 for donation from the Wolf Mother. Thank you so much for that. That's gonna go towards getting us a new camera, a new microphone. That's the thing about this about the super chats. They're not going to pay for coffee. They're not going to pay for the rent. We got that in covered. That's trying to get this monitor or the desk upgrade that we got little by little. That starts going towards that fund because it was pretty expensive picking all that stuff up, and little by little we're trying to make it so that we're putting out a better stream. I am getting better at what the pages look like. I get help from Dan who actually gives me a lot of help as far as designing. But here you go, Wolf Mother. Never gets old, says Phil Jones. Appreciate you, Wolf Mother. I've got the Scout Trooper, my favorite trooper. Be careful with the harness, as I know some people who've broken it. All right, I definitely, yeah, okay, I see it. I see it right there. So appreciate your Wolf Mother on the wonderful donation. All right, we're talking about this guy here. That's the James Morrison head sculpt. This was in the box of the House of M Professor Xavier. So someone did a fig swap, but that's so, sorry, I'm all choked up here. Sometimes we hear all the bad stories about fig swapping. This is actually one of the good times of fig swapping. This is almost like close to a $50 figure that someone put in there. Someone is trying to get into heaven. Someone is trying to buy their way into Toy Karma by putting this figure in there. It's on the Bucky Cat mold, but it's like the butterfly Bucky Cat mold. So like the Sunfire body mold. Look at the head sculpt on that. I'm not even sure what year this came out, but that's James Morrison right there. That's James Morrison all the way. He's got the little funny legs in here, but I'll take it. I'll take it. So yeah, I really wish I knew who it was that put it in, and we talk, find out your story, because yeah, putting a $50 figure, fig swapping a $50 figure for that Charles Xavier is just crazy. So good people do exist in the world, guys. It's just you always hear about the bad and never the good. So that was that part. Let's open up a fig. What do you guys say? I thought I had a knife in here. I thought I did. I do have a knife. Bam, the WolfPack official unsafety knife, the razor claw we like to call it. I like opening my figs up from the bottom just because I'm weird like that. Let me know if you guys have it. Let me know if you guys have seen it. They are GameStop exclusive, pretty sure. But like if you've got like an Ollie's in your neck of the woods or something like that, I'm pretty sure you'll find it. Ollie's gets good figures that are exclusive to only Ollie's. Like this one was at Ollie's. This was an Amazon exclusive. You could only get it through Amazon, but Ollie's would get not Ollie's. I'm sorry, Book of a Million would get them. So I wouldn't be surprised if Book of a Million has a few of these. Book of a Million has hitters. We just don't have one close by. I checked. The closest one to me is in Denver. Denver's like a 3-hour flight, maybe like a 12-hour drive. So I don't see myself going to an Ollie's anytime soon. Book of a Million, sorry. So we got the midget cricket. If you guys remember on Men in Black. He won't be using this, and that's the beauty about that baton, is that I can just holster his weapon, and we're good to go. All right, let's get the baton out. Oh wow, it actually extends too. Get a little bit of flex, similar to like Zebarillus. And then we've seen that translucent before, the translucent lightning effect, shock effect. Good detail. I like the detail on this side. Excuse me. Almost looks lightsaber-ish. And I like that it can retract. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Scout Trooper, come on out. There's our scout trooper, and yeah, I can see what he's talking about with where the straps could break on it, especially this real skinny one. That's don't do a full 360. I learned my lesson with NECA. I've snapped off a Predator's tubing, popping it off. I like the visors on these. These are some of my favorite kind of troopers. The visors on it, and I'm in the I wouldn't even say in the midst of I've got an idea to do a diorama for like Endor, Final Battle Endor. I picked up the Heroes of Endor, and this guy fits in perfectly. That's why I grabbed him. I was like, man, you need a couple of speeder bike guys. I've got the one that came on the most recent speeder bike. I missed out on the previous speeder bike. So now I've got two, and then I've got the single carded, but he's still in box. That thing is going for buku bucks right now, man. It's going for at least 40, if not maybe even 50. The original, the red box, scout trooper. That's the bit. That's the bit that could snap, says Phil. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I see it. Yeah, you gotta be very, very careful, right in there. I'm feeling tension. That's too bad because you want to get him almost in a. Sorry. You want to get him almost in a baseball pose, right? Like you're gonna aim for the fences type thing. But yeah, it's too bad. And yeah, the one that I have doesn't come with the harness. He doesn't come with this extra pack, which I'm sure is connected to this. That's the power source. Any dummy could see that. So you put your side piece in there. Be very careful with this if you have either of them because that slips out very, very, very easy. You know, you're making me look dumb. You're making me look dumb on the stream, huh? How about this? There you go. See, just a little banging around. I did a months ago when I first got the speeder bike. I went and did a ACBA picture in my front yard, and I lost this thing. I was like, oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to find this. Never, ever, ever am I gonna find this again in my front yard. Every little rock in my front yard looks just like that. So I was actually even stressed like, the figure's worthless now to me. But somehow it ended up on my coffee table. Like the fig gods picked it up and moved it over and dropped it right on my coffee table where I could see it. So no harm, no foul. And he still got it on to this day. Let me try to get it in his hands and then see what it do. Real stiff hands. I mean, we're not gonna get it to Gophermon just subscribed. Thank you, sir. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Newest member of the pack, Gophermon. What it do? What is good, guys? We yeah. WolfPack. We're here every Saturday, 27 weeks in a row. This episode marks our 27th week in a row, and yeah, it's a trend from 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. East Coast, 8 p.m. for my buddy Phil Jones. What's up, Dave's Dimension? What's up? So yeah, we popped that open, and I mean, for the most part, you just need them to look badass and intimidating. I don't necessarily need you to go out there and kick some ass. Just look like you can. That's kind of that's me in a nutshell. No, I don't get down like that. I don't get down like this. So yeah, Dave's Dimension. What it do? We've also got this guy here. Now, Killer Mike got his Purge Trooper. Let me bring his down real quick. Are they the same figure? Yeah, same figure. He got his. We picked up this one, Obi-Wan, and I think it was Anakin from Attack of the Clones. Anakin, not Revenge of the Sith. That one's going for major bucks. The Revenge of the Sith Anakin. But I picked up this one and those 3 other figures, and I think I got them for 45. I was able to get it for a good deal. 45 for 3 Star Wars Blacks is a pretty good deal, I think. Collector's Crush. Send a photo. Oh, that's the. Let me check that real quick and then. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right. Yeah. No wonder you couldn't show that. I'm legit. I'm legit jealous. I'm legit jealous right now. Yeah. So sorry guys. We can't reveal what they're showing me, but yeah. That all right. Yeah. Turn on your notifications, guys. They got good stuff. They got good stuff going on. Oh God, there's more. Snaps. All kinds of good stuff. Yeah. Check those guys out. I'll send you a promo. Sorry guys. Sorry. I don't blame you. I'd be jealous too. Yeah, go turn on your notifications for Collector's Crush, guys. They're getting ready to reveal some NECA stuff, and it's legit. It's legit. So go check those guys out. Growing, yeah, says Millie. Yep. All right. So where we at? Where did we leave off here? All right, so that's his. I mean, should I open them up? I do want to do. I was telling Killer Mike that if I put these two together, and then maybe like a Moff Gideon in between, that would make for some really good shots. Same with we've got a few of the Death Troopers or Dark Troopers, not the robots, but the ones from season one, and then we saw them in Rogue One, just to have them on the watch list. Yep. I'll let you know in a little bit. All right, we're back, guys. We're back. Me. Yep. What up, Wolf Dog? What up, Wolf Doggy? Are you kind of underwhelmed by the new Joe reveals? It's not that I'm underwhelmed. It's that they should have opened. They should have opened with that roadblock, Killer Tapes. They should have. New sub, Scooby Snacks. Thank you. New sub, and congrats on the 1K. There you go. New sub right here. Where are you at? Scooby Snacks. Thank you. Newest member of the WolfPack, Scooby Snacks. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the family. Right now we're opening up a little bit of the blacks. And gotta bounce, brother. Try to catch you guys tonight. Yeah, definitely. We'll see you guys tonight. If you can make it, if you can't make it, it's whatever. You know, we'll see you guys here next Saturday afternoon. Watch some WolfPackers. Yeah. So congrats on the 1K, and then with the GI Joe, I had it up here a little while ago, but they should have opened with that roadblock, and I would have been 100% out of the entire first wave. Roadblock might have been the least desired, especially because maybe a month after that first wave, we got our second roadblock. So I was just like, you can kind of feel it. How many times are they gonna do this to you? But I do like that roadblock. I just don't like that it took 3 minutes for them to sell out. That was garbage. Phil, if you're still in the building, how long is he available in the UK right now on Pulse? Because in the States, 3 minutes, and then he was sold out. So that was BS. That was BS. That you would the wave of people couldn't have been that big. I want to give Hasbro the benefit of the doubt and say that they had 1,000 on hand, and that people wanted them that bad that it went that quick. I don't know, but yeah, I do like that roadblock. The bike is gotta get that out of there. Where we at? Sorry, guys. That bike is already getting the gun on roadblock is getting reused for it's gonna be on the bike with I believe his name's Breaker, and Breaker was just a step above just being an average grunt. He was just kind of like a low level. He wasn't really too much of a main character or anything like that. But did you get it on Pulse UK? Didn't get it. Didn't go up. Oh really? Man, that sucks. I mean, well, that means the whole world's missing on it. Then, because the only what 1,000 people that were who knows how many people they actually left it up for a pre-order for. But this gun is going to be reused on the motorcycle. I like the motorcycle, but that's not the one from the original cartoons. The original one had a sidecar where you can put someone in there, right, and run the minigun. That was awesome. We never had it growing up, but you go over to someone's house, and play with one of a kid or something, and that they had it. I remember as a kid going over to someone's house and they had it. It was cool. That bike you couldn't get in stores. You had to each on the back of the cards of the card back for the show. They had just a little point. It was a flag with a little point. So each time you purchased one of these, you earned a point. You had to accumulate points to be able to buy that. Same thing with Cobra Commander. Cobra Commander never sold at retail. You had to accumulate enough points to mail away for the Cobra Commander. But that motorcycle was that way. They had these drones, almost. If you guys remember Iron Man 1, the drones that he had, the AI little helper's dummy, I think was his name. They had something similar to that where they were like. I remember that there was one that moved around. It had like rockets, and there was another one that was like a machine gun. You couldn't buy those at retail either. Those were strictly mail away for them. I want to say Serpent. No, I still remember getting Serpentor at like a Safeway, because GI Joes you would be able to find GI Joes in stores like that. Yeah, Texas Tech, and you can still pre-order. In what country? In what country are we talking about? Tex Hex 83, just like that. Kenner Boba Fett. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. The was that Comic Con or SD or SDCC? I'm all out of whack. I forgot what we were talking about anymore. We're talking GI Joes and things like that. So barbecue is another one that I'd pick up barbecue. I'd pick up barbecue, and I'm not really stressing off not being able to pre-order. I rarely pre-order things. I'm a hunter. You guys have seen on these videos. Not only am I going to be hunting this thing, I'm going to be hunting it before the street date, because there's no better feeling, guys. No better feeling than beating the street date. It's it's one thing to find your fig in store, right? And like, yes, I got it. I got the one that. It's even better when it's street dated. I'm like, well, I still got it. MCU doesn't have it. So and so doesn't have it. I'm calling Shartman's Prime. Like, hey, Shart, you want this one? You want me to hook you up or nah? So yeah, UK Pulse, mates. All right, cool. Let's go. Still live. Yep. Yeah, we went live. Our guest just got off. I'm going on hour 2 right now of this stream. I think we're going on for about an hour on the other one. So we're putting in work. Apologies. He is up on UK Pulse. Really, right now he's still available. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would if I lived on the East Coast, I'd consider shipping. What's the release? Oh, September. September's the release date on it. September 1st. Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that the original Kenner. So you're talking about the original one, that like the one that Dan Larson has like 200 of, and he just lines them all up. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. So that was a feature that I wished that I wish that they did with the 6-inch line. The Zartan had the chest plate that would come off, right? It was almost like the crop top that he wears, almost like a tank top. It would come off, and then there was some weird kind of paint on his chest. But if you moved it into the light, it changed colors. It wasn't bioluminescent, but it changed around depending on the sunlight. And that's Zartan's character in the animated series. Zartan couldn't go in direct sunlight; it would mess him up. So that's that's cool. Yeah, Zartan, we had him. Man, I'm trying to think, man. After a while, when I turned about 12 or 13, became one of them bad kids, I used to take my GI Joes and freaking shoot them with BB guns, man. I turned into Sid. I went from Andy to Sid in like 12 days. I was like, oh, 13. I'm getting a little fuzz here, a little fuzz other places. Let me be a tough guy now. Not sure why, but wasn't under the new arrivals. Yeah, you know what? It's the pulse right now is kind of weird because they're only showing me Roadblock. I can't see I can't see barbecue. I can't see who else got the truck, and then that, oh my god, that that remote control car. Crap. Send it directly to Ross because no one's gonna buy that at retail price. Yeah. Let me see. Killer Tape Zartan. What are we talking about right now? It's a free for all. It's a free for all. Talk about whatever we want to talk about, man. I'm already done with like the agenda that I was talking about. I talked about how all these resprays are going to be coming back in a 5-pack at $120. Do the math on that, and you're still going to get charged shipping and tax on a $120 figure, and you're only getting 5. So do the math. Who's getting screwed there? Who's getting screwed? Who's getting screwed on? It's like there you go. There's the Wolverine box set right there. Wolverine box set for you. But hey, it's a business. It's a business. These people gotta pay. These people gotta feed their kids just like we gotta feed our kids, right? I don't know. Let me see. Let me get caught up on something. Yep, definitely. Tammy Boy says he likes finding his figs in stores. When you can find multiples of them in the store, yeah, you could definitely go through them and pick out which one has the better paint applications. Because nothing worse than getting something delivered and you got like horrible smudges. It's like, well, can you send it back? I don't know. I don't know if they allow you to do something like that. I don't pre-order very much. I'm out there hunting things down. Yep, I thought it was water. You're right. Oh, about Zartan in the little thing. Yeah, but yeah, when you brought him into the sun, it changed. It either went the other way. It was in normal light, it was fine, but you put them in the sunlight, and then those purple markings showed up. Look, picture something like that across the chest. I was hoping that they would bring that part back, or at least have that plate removable in the new Zartan, but no luck to that. Plain underscore with underscore myself, not what I just said without the underscores. Plain underscore with underscore myself. Chopped up his flint, chopped the armor that comes with that one, and it looks very much like the original, like a 6-inch version of the original. Let me see if really no flint on Pulse. Killing me, Hasbro. You're killing me. I know he's here. I saw him earlier. All right, let's go full screen real quick. So get out of here, man, loser. All right, so yeah, playing with myself, chopped off the armor plating right above the harness to give him just a shirt. He's wearing a shirt with a harness, and you get rid of the armor. I told him, I was like, that's very brave. That's bold. You slip up, and I'm sure X-Acto knife, but you slip up, and that's your ass, Mr. Postman. What I'm not sure is if he chopped the one on the back. I mean, the one on the back shouldn't. It doesn't get in the way too much, but yeah, and it definitely does look better. The figure looks better with that part gone. Maybe I'll send mine to him and see if he can make it better for me. Make it better for me. Let me see. Hasbro loves to screw us over, but collectors have started to fight back. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Some of the things, I mean, fig swapping. Check this out. I don't know if you were in the building yet, but this was in the box for a Professor Xavier from the House of X. I'm not even sure the year on it, but like the legs alone tell you. The ball joints in the hips tell you how old that is. It's that Sunfire body mold, but the legs are just a little bit different. But that likeness, man, that is James Morrison all the way. Fight me if you think otherwise. UK Post won't let me check out with Major Blood. Won't let me charge. Yeah. I tried doing that before. Like, well, I don't know. Let me try to be a little sneaky and say I'm from the UK, and then yeah, get in that way. Let's cut that up. Show of hands, man. You guys want this one opened up? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. I do plan on opening this one up. I might do it on a review. I mean, we could do it now. Let me know how you guys are feeling. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and get a drink because this one's just about done. We're on hour 2 of this stream. He's from the movie. That's the not MCU but Foxverse. Take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 shakes of a stick. All right, we're back. Let me move that over so the Wolfpack ghost ain't in here messing with us. Foxclops says Fox from the movies. I'll be back in a minute. Says Sandro. All right, guys. 19 people in the chat. Let me know. We're hour 2 of this stream. We went on earlier and then had some. I thought we had some technical difficulties. It looked like on my screen. It looked like we were in a loop. It could have been just my phone. I don't know. So I ended the stream, and then started it back up. So that was on me. That was on me. Will you be doing a collection update? Yeah, you know what? Go on our Instagram. Let me direct you towards our Instagram. Go right down here. Ow. I'm no Vanna White, guys. Sorry. Go right down here, and I did when we hit the 1,000. That was on Wednesday. On Wednesday when we got the. You forgot your. Oh snap! You're right. You're the real MVP. You are the real MVP, bro. My man, you're a lifesaver, bro. Cause I would have once I got thirsty, I would have looked over and been like, oh man, I ain't got nothing to drink, and then I wouldn't have gotten up and done it again. It would have been like, oh, now you gotta go drinkless. Yeah, man. 17 people in the building, man. Drop some likes for your boy if you're enjoying the content. 45 likes for this one. 1 thumbs down. That's all right. A thumbs down and a thumbs up is about the same thing. So you ain't. I ain't look at me. Am I losing any hair? I already did. What are you gonna make me lose more hair? Yeah, right on to IE for reminding me about the drink. What were we talking about before that? Oh yeah. You guys want to see this guy opened up, or should we do a review on McCready? I picked him up just today. I knew that my previous guest is a big fan of NECA horror, so I picked this one up. Not necessarily for the guest, but I mean I wanted this figure to, anyways. I just put more emphasis on it because we had the guest coming in. But yeah, MVP is something people call me a lot. Dang, 47 thumbs up. Good job, WolfPack. Thank you. Yeah, definitely helped having a collector's crush on. I want to thank them one more time for swinging by. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, just getting to know the community, because I know when you first come in, it's you don't necessarily know people. You want to become friendly, but you don't know who's got the best intentions. Are they trying to use you to kind of springboard themselves? Are they just are they there for the long haul? These friendships that you build with people. We get when you fix the damn door, right? Is that the movie even? You've never seen it? You've never seen the thing, bro? You are losing. You were losing if you ain't never seen this movie. This thing is dope. Yep. If you guys missed, we had Collector's Crush on. Check us out. Check us out on replay. Shout out to everyone on replay right now watching us. But yeah, cool people. Cool people. Really like them. They can come back anytime. They can come back anytime they want. They're super dope people. Oh yeah, bring it every time. Yeah, oof. You know what, Blue? Hey, Blue was in here earlier, man. I'd watch out. We'll get a diss session in the chats. You versus Blue. Who's your money on, Blue or oof? I was supposed to go on John Joker's last night, but we had to postpone it because I had a graduation to go to. He had a graduation to go to, and I'm going up against. I'm not sure who I'm going up against, but I'm a myrtleize him. I'm a myrtleize him, bro. I'm a encyclopedia of just random things. You know, it's just definitely an awesome fig, bro. I'm an encyclopedia of just random things, things that won't get me paid, won't get me a job, but you know, just random things stored in your noggin. That's how it be. Hang on one second. But yeah, let me know what you guys have found. Let me know what you guys have found. Blue can't do anything. All right. Yeah, let me know if you guys are finding stuff. Let me know if you guys are out hunting right now. I know he's probably out hunting right now. That guy's always hunting. He lives and breathes. Yep. Sorry guys, sorry. Like I said, I don't have my producers today. To Killer Mike got the vaccine. If you saw our Instagram, Killer Mike got got his second dose of the vaccine, so he's laying up right now, staying hydrated. You know how to do. But yeah, the reason I'm on this page, who asked for the room tour? Tammy Boy. Tammy Boy asked for a collection update. So go check it out on Instagram. Once we hit the 1K, it was on Wednesday. We you guys unlocked the room tour. So we showed you everything we've got in this room, and then next door in the shelving, we showed you the studio. I showed you where I if you guys follow us on the Instagram, where I do the jaywalking, where I take pictures of them walking and doing the walking poses. I showed you guys my little area where I do that, things like that. But yeah, all pretty much every facet of our life I put into that live IG live right there. So yeah, LeBron James is in the building. Oh my God, we got ourselves a celebrity. All right, let me see. Congrats on my other. My other comment got deleted, I guess. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm happy you got to 1K. You'll hit the 2K and 10K and 100K before you know it. Yeah. Get that. You know what? We went to my in-laws last night, and they're all subscribers and stuff like that. As soon as we walk in the building, we're like, "Ooh, we got a celebrity in the building." You know, yeah, we're making jokes and stuff like that. My sister-in-law was like, "Yeah, I commented on the WolfPack post, and they actually replied." I was like, and I was just like, yeah, those guys are pretty humble, pretty down to earth. I like those guys. Still hunting those Star Wars Target exclusives. Dang, yeah, I think was it Tuesday or Wednesday of last week. I was in Target and I saw an Anakin, but I've got an Anakin. I told him to hook me up with one. Found Silverhawk, Buzzsaw, and Black Flash. Sweet. I like that. Scored the thing fig and broke down and scored a diorama. Of the thing. So like a ice based or snow based diorama. That 2-pack of Han and Leia, the Hoth 2-pack. Maybe you could use that somehow. I don't know. Macho Man Ultimate. That's sweet. I'm still looking for Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior is pretty dope. He's back from filming Space Jam 2. Yeah, nice. Yeah, LeBron James, man, if you're new to the channel, man, subscribe. Drop that like button, man. We do this every Saturday, 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. on the East Coast, 8 p.m. It's well beyond that time now, of course, because we went long. We've been interviewing guests and just chopping it up. I saw 3 Obi-Wans on the peg. It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag of those. But yeah, all right. All right, cool. Let me get some. Gotta get the WolfPack official tissue, y'all. I am nasally. Let me do this real quick. And a 1 and a 2. See, y'all didn't just hear that. The magic of editing, right at my fingertips. Right at my fingertips. I can clean that up. But yeah, just yeah. What advice do you? That looks ridiculous. Imagine someone coming into the stream. Let's hold on. Imagine someone coming into the stream just right now, staring at this. Dummies. All right. Almost midnight in the UK. Holy. Yeah, we went long today. We had a couple guests on. I mean, you know, the 1,000 episode, or the not 1,000 episode. God, could you imagine that? 1,000 episodes. The 1,000 subscriber episode was yeah, it was gonna be big. And then Phil, since you're in the building, man, do sign up for the contest, man. I want everybody to have a chance to win that thing. You know, I'll cover the shipping. It doesn't matter what it costs. Like I said in the video, man, a thousand subscribers doesn't happen every day. So I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy to pay shipping on that figure on top of what I paid for the figure. You know, so it's win-win. It's win-win, guys. We've been doing this channel for about 3 years, maybe 3.5 years. So yeah, for us to get there, and the majority of the growth, no knocking anybody who subscribed before that, but right around the pandemic, right around the times when we started, you know, kind of branching out, because I didn't network very much. I talked to like IE and, you know, Phil Jones, guys like that, but I wouldn't go on other streams and stuff like that. So for not younger YouTubers, but newer YouTubers, man, you know, you got to pound the pavement. You gotta network and get yourself known more so than just in a chat. Actually make appearances. I know some people might not be as willing to come on camera, but trust me, once everything starts rolling, it just becomes very natural. It just I 20 I can stream with him, and it literally feels like I'm just talking to my friend. It feels like I've known IE, you know, for years. Same with Phil Jones. I want to say Phil, like, I didn't actually start interacting with Phil until Dan Who started doing his stream. So he's on, I think, episode 47, 48. So we're like maybe almost a year of knowing Phil. And Phil's a super cool guy, man. I know his personal life. I know, you know, I know the country that he's in right now. When, you know, when he's not normally in his country. One of the funniest ones was there's a hot dog restaurant down the street from me, and it's not British, it's not UK themed, but there was a sign that said Liverpool, right? And that's a place in the UK. That's where the Beatles were. I don't know that they were necessarily from, but that's where they got discovered in Liverpool. And then yeah, so I sent that to Phil Jones, and he's not in Liverpool, but he's in a town similar to Liverpool. And yeah, I just thought it was funny that I sent that across the country, across the ocean to another country, just a random joke between two people. Another celebrity. yeah, Meatwad. So celebrities all over. We got Meatwad. We got LeBron James. If we can get a Charlie Sheen in here, if we can get a Charlie Sheen sighting, Tiger. What is that? Tiger Claw? Tiger something. 3 years. You have way more than earned it, man. So happy for you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a hard climb, guys. I mean, so many hours of editing, so many hours of shooting, so many. It's just, yeah. Beatles are from Liverpool. Yep. So they originated there, or they were just discovered there. Let me know, Phil. Um, that was cool. Yeah, that was, and it was just random. And the owner of the shop was looking like, "What are you doing?" And I had to explain. I was like, "Well, I got a buddy, you know, out that ways, So you know, but yeah, man, 3 years, and originally we weren't sure what we wanted to do with the channel. Was it going to be a travel? Was it going to be a how to? Was, you know, like hacks? Um, was it going to be a video game channel? I don't know. We so many things, and I mean, we could still sort of branch off and do some of those things. I know for the most part, people know us as fig reviewers, toy hunters, and stuff like that. Liverpool greatest fans, Atomic Kitchen. Wow, never heard of those guys. I'm Rich. I'm gonna have to look those guys up. But yeah, we didn't really know what we wanted to do with the channel. So it's cool that we have the freedom to kind of play around with it. And I've got different sections in the the playlists where I do the travel ones, and we haven't traveled in quite a long time. So I'm really looking to get out again and start shooting some stuff. You know, I mean, like I really want to go and do Disneyland. I know right now is probably the best time because how small the crowds are. It's almost like winning a lottery ticket, or you know, a lottery ticket to get tickets for Disneyland. But I would love to hit Disneyland at like 20% capacity, 30% capacity, because before that it was Disney Line. You know, you had to go midweek, and then by 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, everyone from Los Angeles is getting off of work. So you know, you go to Disneyland, and it gets crowded. It's hot. So you know, it's definitely not what the commercials that they sell you, but you definitely want to try it out. You definitely want to go. Both all Liverpoolians found fame in the caravan, right? That's the, or the cavern. That's the bar. That's the bar, or the place where they would play their music, and that's where they got discovered. I had heard that there was a fifth Beatle that wanted to that initially got some fame with them, but then didn't. He, for whatever reason, I think I saw it in a movie that I think he had like a family or something. The wife didn't want him messing around with this band that was going nowhere. Imagine that. Imagine being the guy who decided to leave the Beatles right before they hit it big. Let me know, Rich, Phil. Let me know if you guys know anything about that. Play "It's the Climb" song by Miley Cyrus. Congratulations on the 1,000 subscribers. Thank you, Greedo and Speedo, one of our newest members to the Wolfpack. Phil's hole again. That Tigray being announced. Yeah, Tigray. Oh my God, that's, yeah. And that body mode looks definitely. She-Hulk had an influence in that one, because I myself see a longer, sleeker body in that one than the where you at? Ooh, my ninja-like reflexes caught that. I see a slimmer, sleeker body mold than, say, your standard Marvel Legend fig. So, and this actually looks pretty cool as a kit bash. I like it. You can literally put any head, as long as skin tone is somewhat similar. You can put any head on this one, and it'll look sick. I mean, here's the one that came with it, but my personal favorite Storm would be, well, besides the one that we got in the Thunderbird, Thunderbird 2-pack. That's a kit bash that I like. That's like Halle Berry come to life almost. But yeah. Yep. Let me see. First trip should be to visit Six Flags. Yeah, I'd be down with that. I'd be down to just get out and see what the heck is going on in the world. Let me see. So Oof says he's been on since 2012 and hasn't passed 300. You know what? It's all a crapshoot, man. It's all a crapshoot. I would say, just, you know, consistently put out content that's your brand of content. Don't change because you don't like what the results you're getting. Keep doing what you do. Like, say all I post is, you know, stuff about figures, but they're not getting love. Am I gonna start? Well, let's start talking about, you know, sports drinks or something like that. So, well, what do I know about sports drinks? I'm not, you know, I don't know. Yeah. YouTube itself is a crapshoot. I mean, we saw it with our previous guest with Collector's Crush. I mean, they found a way to hack the algorithm. You can't hate on that. You can't hate on someone that use their brain. You know, it's like, are you gonna get mad at a safe cracker because he knows how to manipulate a safe to crack it open? That's exactly what they did. They cracked. They hit a jackpot. They hit a jackpot, and they're reaping the success of it. So yeah, definitely can't hate on those people for doing something like that. Let me just. All right, cool. All right, 13 people still in the building. I mean, shoot, man, just let me know how long you guys want to go for. I'm just out here chilling. I ain't got nada else going on. I think later tonight we'll be on Star Wars. That's about the only thing on my agenda. Yeah, waiting in line and yeah, you're those lines, and then Disneyland doesn't have very much shade. California Adventure is a little bit better, but yeah, Disneyland is pretty bad. When certain rides, like when you're in the older parts of the park, like Fantasyland and stuff like that, there's no. And the Peter Pan queue is so, oh my god, that if you're not okay with people like in your personal space, avoid anything in Fantasyland. But Peter Pan is the absolute worst because you snake in so much, and then it's like elevated too, so you're like theater seating style of a snake queue to get in. Once you're in, the ride's awesome. The ride's awesome. If you hate the Peter Pan ride at Disneyland, there's something wrong with you. But that line is ridiculous. I've never seen it, but the Disneyland can get to capacity. They do have a cap. Pre pandemic, of course. Let me see. Before Christmas, yeah. There's no release date right on that Tigre yet. Fifth Beatle was Peter Best. Okay, all right, there you go. Yeah, Callisto body already. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I did like the upgrades that they're giving with the choker that she's got. They're giving you around the arms, and then that switchblade. That switchblade is gonna be pretty nice too. Let me see. Keep burning the eternal flame, Rich. Do what you enjoy, man. I just found the Collector's Crush. I subbed. Haha, the videos are great. Yeah, no, and you know what? They're actually really cool people. What you see on camera, on their videos, they were the same exact person. You know, cool people, cool people. I like them. They can come back whenever. If they'll have me, I will come on to their streams. Cool people. We made friends. So this, I'm positive that it's in a tote, but right now I can't find his other arm or his other fist. I'm pretty positive that it's in the tote where I keep them all. It's getting to the point where I need totes for totes. I need to put some totes some things aside. All my Wolverines. I think I'm somewhere around. I'm in the double digits for Wolverines definitely. I think I'm. It's a pass for me on this kit bash wave, but you know, I'm sure Hasbro's coming up with something else to get in my pocket. If it's not this one, it's gonna be that roadblock. I'm just gonna have to hunt them. Me and I will be networking. We'll go from the West Coast and start working inward until we find them. With IE down in LA, with me up in the Bay, there's not a single toy that won't get past us. We got Valley. Valley's out there too. We'll knock this guy out, man. We'll find him. We will find him. Let me see. Those switchblades look great. They do. What would be awesome is if you can actually twirl. I mean, that's asking too much. That's asking too much. I hope with new. Yeah. No, definitely meat wad. And then that voice changer too. So that definitely helps. What's up, Kool-Aid man? What is up? Snaps! I'm out here spilling bang left and right. I'm not even supposed to have drinks in here. I don't let the kids have drinks in here. Why am I special? But cheers, boys. Salute. If I know my buddy Rich, he's drinking his vodka right now. Phil's probably knocked back a few at the bar. So yeah, salute to you boys from across the pond. All All right, man. Well, the forum is open, guys. Whatever you want to ask, whatever you guys want to do. I'm out of figs to talk about, but you know, if it's still cracking in here, man, we can chill. We can chill. It's like I said, I ain't got nothing else going on today. Just kind of tired, man. Do you guys ever get like fatigue? Like if you find an entire wave, right? Do you guys ever get fatigued and like just like, oh man, I'm done. I don't want to hit a single target again. I don't have that right now, but sometimes you do. When I found the Shang-Chi wave, after the Shang-Chi wave, I was just like, man, I'm done. I need a break. I took like a week off from hunting stuff. Same thing with this Disney Plus wave. I've got Wanda. Wanda's the only one I'm missing from the Disney Plus wave. So I did this thing. I've been talking to Cheers, says Phil Jones. Thank you. I did this thing. My buddy Toby's Ladder on Instagram. He's one of my local guys. He hooks me up with stuff when I find something. I hook him up. Yeah, cheers, guys, everybody. Whatever you're drinking, guys. Whatever you're drinking. 12 people in the chat. Have a drink. Yeah, my buddy Toby's Ladder is a local guy. He will pre-order the entire wave and get the free shipping. Right, I think. Was it more anything over $50 is free shipping? So he'll do that as his safety net, and then still goes out and hunts. So he's actually in Shartimus Prime's neck of the woods. He's out in the peninsula, so he's literally taking food out of Shartimus's mouth. But he'll go hunt, and then whatever he finds, he just cancels it on pre-order. Now, for as long as I've known him, he's been doing that. So some of that rubbed off a little bit with me. And I pre-ordered the three that I thought were going to be the hardest to find from that Disney Plus wave was Wanda, Vision, and Captain America. So I pre-ordered those three, and I was like, the other four aren't that appealing to me, but I'll hunt them down. I'll hunt them down and look for them in the wild. So as they've been coming in, I've been clicking them off. Same thing with the villains wave. The only villains I have right now are the Hood and Doom, only because I found those in the wild. And I did the same thing. I pre-ordered those. I did get caught up. I did get caught up in that live stream when they announced the villains, and that same day I pre-ordered. And I just sent an angry email to Hasbro, telling them that I pre-ordered them the same day that they came out. They're in Targets, they're in Walmarts, but you're saying I'm not getting mine till August. What's up? What's up, Hasbro? Why am I messing with you? Why are you even a thing? You know, I don't need you. I got Target and Walmarts. I got Walgreens. I got, you know, whoever. GameStop has them before you. So you know you guys ain't winning. I don't know. That's just me. Now in the UK, it's a lot different. In the UK, you can Brandon Hero Collections just he sent me a message earlier. He got his entire wave. I think he said he was only missing one figure. One figure was going to come in a little later. There's just so much showing up at once. There is. We got bombarded with so many things, and then more reveals. So we're not only are we getting bombarded with figures hitting shelves, but we're also getting bombarded with new releases or new reveals of things that are going to be coming soon. So you know that's around the corner. Don't forget we've got that NECA Goliath from Gargoyles. Supposedly in July 1st, he's supposed to ship. So I went Entertainment Earth with that Goliath. And if we're getting Goliath, it's gonna hit. That Goliath is definitely the number one figure of the line. But we're gonna get the rest of the Gargoyles. And if we get the rest of the Gargoyles, we're gonna get Eliza Maza. We're gonna get some of the villains. I really want Macbeth. Macbeth was dope in the cartoon. We're gonna get a Xanatos, and then we're gonna get some of the drone Gargoyles. That show was awesome. That show was ahead of its time. For a Disney show, it was very gritty, very dark. For a Disney show, when that wasn't the norm. That was, you know, we were DuckTales, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, and you know, shows like that is what Disney was putting out. And then they did a whole 180, and we're like, nope, this is gritty, this is dark for Disney, what they could do with kids programming. It's like Build-A-Bear, yeah, that Build-A-Bear. Who's that? Seth, what's poppin'? What's poppin's already got him in his hands. Seth is already a known YouTuber, but getting something that early, that makes you blow up. Everyone all of a sudden starts noticing who you are when you get something, when you're the very first. Look at Eva Rera. MCU gets stuff all the time, so you know. But MCU doesn't get a lot of credit for what he does with his Instagram. He's always posting stuff for people with fines. I watch him all the time. I watch him all the time so that I know what's starting to hit. Like, oh, if it's hitting Arizona, I know California's gonna get it soon. If it's hitting Northern California, I know I'm in Northern California. If Southern California's getting it, I start to know some of these places that I've never been to, but I'm like, oh yeah, there's a Target in Pico Rivera. There's a Target in Pasadena. I know because I'm seeing it on these guys on their stories. Yeah, the Amazon pack is a pass for me. Yeah, yeah. I don't blame. The only way I could see people getting those if you missed them the first time. If you missed, this isn't the one that came in the Sauron. This is Toy Biz era. I actually like the Toy Biz era better than the Marvel Legend. Can't remember. There's something I think. Oh yeah, it comes off little bit in there. You can see in the head. But I like this flex. I like the fact that you can do that. Now that looks horrible, but they were fixing that. The Toy Biz was fixing that by giving you these pads. So you don't see that. So you don't see the awkwardness of the arms. I'm missing the tendrils. It didn't have the tendrils. I believe the Sentinel that Phil Jones is trying to build. Those tendrils slide in there. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. And then these things here are actually very pointy. But yeah, I got this thing for like less than $10. Less than $10 because I haggled with the guy and I bought multiple figures. I think I bought a Ben Riley from like an older Ben Riley, and then yeah, I got it for fairly cheap. So not that I display that one. He's in a box. He's in a box when I'm not talking about him right here. I had to go fishing for him just before the stream. Let me see. I got me a juice box. Cheers. Yeah, salute. I don't mind. I can drink bang all day. You know what? What time is it? It's 4 p.m. Hang on right here. All right, so I'm gonna put IE on blast. I'm not sure if he's still in here, but last night we were scheduled to. Well, you know what? It was probably a get back. Last night we were scheduled to shoot something for his channel, and he flaked on me. Right, I poured myself a drink last night, and I was like, all right, well while we're shooting, I'll have myself a little drink, and yeah, he never showed. Right. I was like, whatever. I didn't even have the heart to pour it back in the bottle. I just put it back in the liquor cabinet, and I was like, eventually I'll drink it. It'll be all right. But I also messed him up because earlier that morning, the morning of the reveals, which was Friday, we were supposed to go live, and we were gonna do a play-by-play reaction of everything that was gonna be seen, and I messed that up. I've been dealing with like really bad sleep insomnia. I haven't been able to sleep. So at around 3 in the morning Friday morning, around 3 in the morning Friday, I took some melatonin to knock me out because I was so irritated. I'm just tossing and turning, watching 27 different videos on YouTube and stuff like that. So yeah, I took some melatonin to fall asleep. I wake up and it's 8:40. 8:40 in the morning. I'm like, oh my god! I was supposed to, at least by 7:40 be lined up with IE so that we can do our reaction videos for the reveals. And yeah, I totally screwed him because one, he didn't have a partner to shoot with. Two, he couldn't put any content out for his channel. So I really screwed the pooch on that one. And IE, if you're still in the building, I apologize. I've apologized to you tons of time over text, but right now via live, I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, anyways, I got this little drink, fellas. If anyone else is still drinking in the building, 4 p.m. So it's not like a total alcoholic if I'm drinking at 4 p.m. But cheers. That first shot of whiskey. That first shot of whiskey. That'll put some fuzz on your peaches. That's for sure. That's for sure. I'm doing good, Cleveland. All right, let me see. Oh, okay. So for all those guys that don't know, Tasman Taylor, Ufuf made a joke that Tasman Taylor sounds like Cleveland from Family Guy. I actually think he sounds like the other guy that oh no that guy if you guys know Family Guy. Yeah, Tasman, good dude. Cheers, everybody. You guys are gonna get me drunk, man. Let's play a drinking game. Every time you leave a chat a beer emoji or a cup emoji, you know what? Try see if you guys can find this one because there is an emoji for that in on the phones. If you guys find one of those, every time you put one of those up, I'll take a drink and then we'll just go. We'll just go. Watch the WolfPack get drunk. How about that? Oh, I'm gonna be on Starjo like a maniac. I'm gonna be a maniac on that one by the time he gets going. Let me read some chats real quick. I need Xanatos and Demona. Demona would be dope. Demona would be dope. And then the Xanatos in the suit. It was I mean they honestly they were channeling Iron Man. If Tony Stark was evil, that's what you would get with Xanatos. And he wasn't. There was layers to Xanatos because yes, he wanted the gargoyles, but he wanted them just for his benefit, and that's why later he came with what was the name of the pack, right? It wasn't the Wolf Pack, but it was just the pack. Really good show. I tried getting the boys into it. They did watch it. We watched maybe about 4 episodes, and then it kind of fizzled out. But I still want to keep watching it. I still want to keep watching it. Rich M Valley Jaeger 101. All right, boys, this one's for you. Ooh. That burn right down here. But yeah, 7:19 p.m. Dang. Oh, so you're on the East Coast. You're on the East Coast. Yeah, we're putting in work, man. This started at 12. 420. Whoop whoop. All right, man. Well, Stream Yard, Stream Labs, which I'm running on, has a cap of 4 hours. So roughly about an hour and 20 minutes from now, and then it'll shut us down. But yeah, some more. Oh, Taz, man, come on, bro, come on. All right. God. All right. Makes my chest warm just watching. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, bro. I feel it right up in here. But now I feel strong. Now I feel strong. Tasman don't play. Tasman used to get sent to detention. Why? Because he don't play. No, I told that joke wrong. Tasman used to get sent to detention for how's it go? At recess. It has to do with recess. It's something about recess. And like, why? Because I don't play. I don't play when it comes to so and so. Yep. I can't drink, damn it. Damn it. I got faith in you. No. We will have our very first live stream vomit. The WolfPack official vomit. The official vomit of the WolfPack. I'm freaking chasing it. Nah, I don't even chase my liquor. Why I'm gonna chase you? Oh wait, no one put a drink emoji. I'm drinking for free now. I'm drinking for free at this point. I only drink when we get the little tumbler emoji. But yeah, just a good old time. Just a good old time. Has anyone picked this one up? Has anyone picked up the NECA? There's 2 variations of the King Kong that just got released. There's the one with the almost the handcuffs, the shackles, is a pretty good one, and then there's the one from the Skull Island movie, and it comes with the stick, the pterodactyl, and one of those I forget what they're called, something ground demon, something like that. Those are pretty cool. So we've got those 2. They gave us the black and white, the one with like the purplish colors on it, and then the original. So we've got 5. NECA is super getting their money back from that one mold. That one mold rendered 5 different figures. Out of those 5, I do believe that the one with the like the purplish shading, I'm just using this as an example, is probably the worst one. It's not the worst figure ever made, but out of those 5, it's probably the worst King Kong that they have. I'm liking the one with the shackles. I think it's one of those things where you probably do feel a little jaded if you bought the very first one Remember the one that came with 2 different head scopes? I think he was one was like kind of face. Taz, man, you were trying to get me drunk, bro. You were trying to get me smashed. I'm gonna get in trouble with the wife, man. Like she's gonna be like, you can't be getting drunk on your stream. That ain't cool. Save that for Stargel. On Star, oh man, on Stargel we get tipsy. We get tipsy on Stargels. Cause I smacked the teacher. Yeah, until I don't feel like we're. Oh my god, okay, so back in the '80s, there was this movie called Peggy Sue Got Married. Kathleen Griffin and Nicolas Cage are, I guess they're at their 20-year high school reunion, which is kind of roughly around where I'm at in life right now. It's very vague, but I know the premise is they're at the reunion, and she wishes that she could go back and do things different because Nicolas Cage is her husband, and they're divorced. They're divorced now, but they met in high school. They were high school sweethearts. So she wishes that she could do things different. Something happens. It's very vague to me how it happens, but she gets transported back. It's still Kathleen Griffin in the '80s, but she's in the '60s and she's in high school. So is Nicolas Cage. Jim Carrey makes an appearance in that movie. They spoofed it in The Simpsons when that very first time jump that they had in the past, where you see Homer and Marge in high school, and then at the prom, the character Artie Ziff, they're spoofing one of the characters in Peggy Sue Got Married. So that would be pretty cool to like just imagine if you can go back. You're still you, but you go back in time to, I don't know, let's just vaguely be 20 years. 20 years. So we're talking 2001. Not to be super political or anything, but September 11th at 7 in the morning, I'm calling it a bomb threat. I'm getting everybody out of those towers. You know, go ahead and do what you want to do, but I'm going to make sure that the body count is 0, because that's if you can go back in time and only make a game for yourself, that's being very selfish. There's so many things. How much did the world change? If we were changed, that it's butterfly effect. How much would the world have changed if there was 0 casualties in that horrific accident? If I could go back in time and still, you know, be me, who knows? You're opening up a whole window, and that might actually just be the drink flowing. But yeah, you can it would branch off, kind of like almost Back to the Future, with separate timelines where it did and didn't happen. But yeah, that would be just selfish, man. It was like over 3,000 lives lost that day. It would be selfish of me to say pick winning lotto numbers instead of saving that many lives. Moving on. I'm a sucker. Oh wow, yeah. No, and okay. So which ones, Valley? Because like I said, I really did want to pull the trigger on the very first one that I saw. And then I was like, I don't. The fact that you couldn't find very many of them had me like kind of hesitant. And then we got the color variant, the one with like purple and orangey, and I was like, that's cool. I get it. And then we got another one. I want to say it was a black and white one. Then we got the one with the stick, and I'm like, oh gee, thanks, you added a stick. But there was actually way more in that one because you get the pterodactyl and you get the little creature, and then we got the ones with the shackles. If I could, I would take the one with the shackles and then add the stick and excuse me, that's whiskey coming up. I would add the stick and the pterodactyl and those things in just to make like your super like it's right here on this box, the ultimate. I would make the ultimate, and don't be surprised if later on they come out with one that has the shackles, is more of a black and white themed, and then has something going back to like the original 1930s 30s version of it, where you know he's in Skull Island fighting you know the old timey one that we remember is where he's either sticking his fist down a T-Rex, or I think it's a bone. He's jabbing a bone down a T-Rex's throat. That's to me, that's my mind eyes version of the old timey King Kong. So I'd do something like that. If shackles, a stick, and somebody for him to fight. All right, let me see. Let me get caught up on chats because I'm talking 9/11 now, and then drinking whiskey. That's a recipe for disaster. Let me see. Kathleen Turner, yeah. Oh, army building King Kongs. That is crazy. That is crazy. I would do that. Yeah, definitely Jaeger. Yeah. Everything security wise changed after 9/11. You used to be able to, even if you didn't have a boarding pass, literally in airports you would be able to walk all the way up until where they board the plane going down that tram. If you had a friend that was, thus if you had someone that was traveling, you can literally walk them all the way just about to the plane. Can't do that anymore. As far as sporting events, I wasn't even old enough to drink, but I would sneak a tall can. Forget about a tall can. I used to sneak 40 ounces of malt liquor into the Oakland Coliseum. Everyone's paying, at the time probably $7 a beer, $6 a beer, which 2000 was super expensive. I went to the liquor store. I spent $6 and got 240s of Mickey's, and you sneak them in your back pocket. There was no pat downs. There was nothing. It was so lax. It was so lax in sporting events, but not now. And to my knowledge, other than maybe soccer matches like in Europe, I don't think there's ever been like any. I don't think any sporting events here in the States have ever been targeted. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But yeah, that's definitely one thing that changed with 9/11 was the security. Everything was super secure. Yeah, we've gotten a little bit lax now, but it's still there. It's still there. Okay, the very first one in the Skull Island. Yeah, nice. Too many Kongs, NECA cashing out. Yeah, well, yeah. I just said that it's the with that one mold. That one mold, they're super getting their money back. They got their money back tenfold with that one. Ooh, guys, I'm feeling lightheaded already. I mean, you guys remember how big the glass was? Wait a minute, I didn't get any drink emojis. Throw some drink emojis on them. I ain't giving my drunkenness away for free. But I would drink a bang because I was thirsty. That was a genuine thirst drink, not a showing off drink. But yeah, man, the boys in the hood are always hard. I saw this at where did I get this? I think it was like one of those like surplus stores. I saw it and I was like, oh, that is sick. That was sick. That was last summer. Last summer I got that one. Doughboy. You know what that Boys in the Hood was at the time was a controversial movie. I was only about 10, so my dad didn't let me watch it, I was pissed. I was like, everyone, all the kids that are like 13, 14, 15 are sitting there watching it, and my dad's like, nope, get your ass out of here. Go sit and play with your G.I. Joes or something, kid. You ain't old enough for this stuff. I was so hot, so I secretly had to go watch it when no one was around. Oh, there you go. There's the drink emojis. There's the people I know and love. Now, a good whiskey you're supposed to sip. You're supposed to savor it, and you also got to let it breathe. So that's already low. Go up. I didn't learn this, but you go by fingers. Give me 2 fingers of whiskey, right? And fingers means from this line up. Give me a finger of whiskey. That's that'd be that much. Give me 2 fingers of whiskey, and that means you're ready to rock. So when I first got here, I was on about 2 fingers of whiskey. So now I'm slightly less. But yeah, man. 10 people still in the building, man. We're just chilling out. 11 people just chilling out. 55 likes, 1 dislike. It's all right. You know what? When Collector's Crush was out here, I forgot to tell him because there was so much stuff going on. But a dislike and a like are about the same thing. It's still positive feedback, whether these haters know it or not. It's still positive. It's still positive feedback. Shout out to Collector's Crush for coming on, man. Appreciate them. Appreciate their time. Appreciate you guys for coming on, man. Anytime anyone is on the stream, man, I appreciate your time because I know there's all kinds of things, and I don't even care if you guys got us in the background, just you're out here doing your own thing, man. It's we've all got lives. What's up, Sleeping? Oh, come on, Sleeping. Come on, man. You're getting me twisted. I'm probably gonna get demonetized. For doing this stuff. Another round, bartender. Still double digits. That's what's up. Yeah. So yeah, Saturday. I mean, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to give you guys some good topics, man, to talk about. Keep us engaged. Yeah, you are. You are. You're death, death, death. Um. So Legos are like a cash cow. Legos always turn a profit. Lego, because I've been to Legoland and they tell you, Legos it's not plural, singular. It's Lego. Even though you've got multiple Legos, yeah, they're still called Lego. But Lego is a cash cow, man. They've got ever since probably about at least 2010 they started branching off and getting into movie franchises. So now you see Harry Potter. You see the like Harry Potter was big. Like not so much now, not so much now. But Harry Potter was real big. 5-10 years ago. But yeah, the Lego makes a killing on everything. We think NECA. You think NECA has their hand in a lot of franchises? Go see the properties that Lego has. Pretty much everything. Lego's got a hand in it. Now they do have competitors though. They're not without fault. Mega Block, I think you can get some pretty good bang for your buck, and there are properties that Lego doesn't have, like the Game of Thrones. I think the Ninja Turtle went to Mega Blocks for a while. I'm not sure who has it now, but yeah. And there's money to be made right there too. Greedo still in the building. What's up, bro? Blade Spawn, what's up, brother? Watching the playoffs. That's good. You know what? And I don't mind it. I don't mind. You got your thing going on. I got my thing going on. I want to watch the playoffs, but the Warriors aren't in it. The Warriors aren't in it, and I'm just like, yeah, cool, crown a champion. I'm not player hating. The first round of the playoffs to me is a little bit of a snooze because there's so many teams in the league, and almost half of them make the playoffs. You get a 500 team that makes the playoffs. It's like you don't even have to be good; you just have to be average in basketball. Hockey's the same thing because of the seeding. It's a 16 team seeding. There's only 32 teams in the league, so that means you don't even have to be. You just have to be about average to make it at least to the playoffs. Yeah, you get eliminated. You might be the eighth seed. You get eliminated by the one, but yeah. And there was talks of doing that with football, expanding it so that more teams get in. But you're watering down the competition in the playoffs, and then that's when you start getting these stats like 19 touchdowns in playoff history. Why? Because you added one extra game. You added the wild card. Joe Montana didn't have the wild card. Jim Brown didn't have the wild card. Now you've got Tom Brady's got. I'm pretty sure it's Tom Brady that holds the record for most touchdowns in the playoffs. Yes, he's always in the play. I'm not a Brady hater. I'm not, because he's right down the road. San Mateo is like less than 40 minutes away from me. California kid. I'm actually a fan of Brady. You can't knock Brady because he wins, right? The only knock I have on him is that he plays in the wild card era, where you get one extra game. So you've got one extra game to add 100 yards to your receiving yards. You can throw 400 yards in a game. You can throw for 6 touchdowns, 4 touchdowns in a game. So yeah, you're gonna have that thing where you can pump up your stats just a little bit because you've got that one extra game. How far you go in the playoffs? Well, that's totally up to you. That's totally up to how good you play and the team that's around you. But now I just switched this whole thing up. I just switched this whole thing up and started talking sports. Okay, so Gal Gadot, yeah. Check out Tasman. We're roughly about the same age. The Angelina Jolie movie is on HBO. I haven't seen it yet, but if you were a fan of Angelina in the early 2000s like I was, it's worth a check out. Lego just catch me on Batman. Yeah, those busts are like one. God, like we're seeing them everywhere. I saw the bust for this guy. And it looked pretty damn good. I think it was a Apprentice Ewok. Had this one. Yeah, pretty good. Sleeping Collectibles. If you're still in the building, bro, sound off, man. Include me in your Battlefronts game nights, man. I'm trying to get in. I'm kind of a beast on that. So they might let me in once, and I go like 43-12, and they're like, nah, man, we can't let this dude in no more. He's racking shit up. Yeah. Yeah, well, Mattel took a really big hit. Mattel took a really big hit when they lost DC, or when DC pulled their contract, because But Mattel did not know how to handle those figures. I do love that Mattel line in the 6 inch. The only thing that I didn't like about those 6 inch Mattel, that's as much as you're getting for looking up. For a $20 figure, say you're Superman, right? And you want to do a flying pose. Let's use this hand. No. All right. Say you're Superman and you're doing a flying pose. That's not. How are you gonna? Come on, Mattel. You know that's as high up as you can look. And it wasn't just that one figure. You know, every figure, their head articulation did not go any higher than slightly above neutral. All right, this is what I call neutral. All right, they probably had about that much flex. So you know, it was a reason. There was a reason why those figs never moved. That was also another thing was you could never find Mattel. You had to be like Mattel was like the very first ones that what we're seeing with Hasbro now, where as soon as they put them on or NECA, where you put them on the pegs, boom, they're gone. You know, I remember the Clayface wave, Jessica Jones or not wasn't Jessica Cruz. Jessica Cruz, I never ever saw her in the wild. That was the one figure in that Clayface wave that I wasn't able to find. I had to go secondary market because I really wanted to complete the Clayface, and then I never opened the wave. It's sitting mint in my basement right now. So, yeah, Lego cash. Definitely. Let go, let go, Cash. Greedo, you're a funny guy. I mean, I can tell you got a sense of humor just in the name, Greedo and a Speedo. That's freaking hilarious. That's hilarious. Exactly. Yeah. Tasman. Yeah. When the Niners were doing their thing with Montana, yeah, you got that bye week. You got that bye week. So they only played 2 games before they got in the Super Bowl. So and in the Montana era, they only won the Super Bowl 4 times. Only. Yeah. You only had 4 Super Bowl wins with Montana, right? But so that means that 4 times in a Super Bowl. In a season, they got to play 3 games in the playoffs. Usually it was only 2. You know, because the 49ers, for as many Super Bowl wins as they have, they've got a lot of NFC Championship losses. And I'm a Niner fan, and I can say that with pride, that the Niners have lost 7 NFC Championships. They've won 5 Super Bowls, but they've lost 7 NFC Championships and lost 2 Super Bowls. So we're talking in the grand scheme of things. I'm almost 40 years old. I'm 39 right now. The year I was born was the year Montana and the catch. Dwight Clark beat the Cowboys. The year I was born, Tom Brady was actually in the stands, was in the seats the day that happened. You know, there's pictures to prove that. But yeah, in my lifetime is when the Niners began their rise. They were a garbage team from 81 to their inception in I believe it was 55, 53, somewhere around there. They were a trash team. They were what the Cleveland Browns have been for the last 20 years. But yeah, things rotate. Sometimes you get a good coaching staff. It's a perfect combination of you get a Brady and a Belichick. You get them right. I'm using a very crude example, but you get them right in the right spot, and they just link up. They link up perfectly to where what they have 7 rings, 6 rings together, something like that. Brady and Belichick. It's they've won a lot and they've won consistently. I do have Jaeger. I know you're. Let me see. I don't want to say you're new, but let me check out the Instagram right here. Follow us on Instagram on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I did a live. I did a live tour of my collection, and I showed off the McFarlanes. I don't have every single one because he's not pushing out 100% quality, but it's I would say that it's definitely better than what Mattel had, because Mattel was very cookie cutter, very I'm just pushing this out and then that's that. You know, like that, dust their hands. Okay, yeah, Clayface wave done. We hit it out of the park. Lobo wave done. Was it Killer Croc? Killer Croc was the last wave. I've got the entire Killer Croc wave still on mint, only because it was the very last one that Mattel did. So 10 years from now, 20 years from now, 30 years from now, my grandkids might sell those because Grandpa kept them mint and they're gonna go to college and I don't know, who knows. everyone keeps them in box for their own particular reason. But I do have that entire Killer Croc wave still in box. I felt that since it was the last wave of that toy line, that you probably deserve to keep those carded. That's just my personal opinion. Comment below what you guys think. Comment below. Like we're in a standard stream. Let me get caught up on chats real quick, guys. Okay. Yep. So that was so Montana was a beast as with Tasman Taylor. Yeah, and that's the thing I love about Tasman Taylor, man. Is he's my age, so he experienced some of these things that I experienced firsthand. Like I can tell you that the Super Bowl in 1990, the halftime show had a 3D effect, and we're talking 1990. So this is the '89 season, but the Super Bowl was played in 1990. You had to buy a 12 pack of Budweiser, because that's also when Bud Bowl was doing the thing. It was Bud Light versus Budweiser, right? And at the Super Bowl, they were going to clash, and you were going to see who won. In order to see that, you had to buy a 12 pack of Bud Light or Budweiser, and it came with little 3D goggles that you put on, and the halftime show got to be in 3D, and you also got to watch the Bud Bowl in 3D. That would have been so cool if like someone were to tape it, because you know now you can watch anything, you know, that streams or stuff like that. But if someone were to have had that on video, I would love to see that again. But the halftime show, when it was the Broncos versus the 49ers, that one, the halftime show was in 3D. Google it if you doubt me. I don't gotta Google it. I was there. That's the beauty of being born before the internet. You don't gotta rely on the internet for your facts. I was there. I lived it. Same thing with like Tupac and Biggie. I don't have to Google, you know, what happened. I was there. Not physically, I was there. I was like 14, 15 when it was all going down, but I was there. Bill Walsh was awesome too. Yeah, the genius, they called him, the genius. King Shark Mattel is my favorite, but costs like 100. Yeah, with that they had those alternate heads too, because you can have them in Tiger Shark mode or Great White. And I think it was Robin, Damian Wayne was one of those alternates. I want to say Damian Wayne was the Tiger Shark alternate. I could be wrong, guys. I'm getting a little bit thirsty. Drop a couple of these. Drop a couple of those emojis. I'm gonna go get a refill, and I will be right back. Alright guys, we're back in the building. Oh man, chat, the freaking Tumblr emojis are through the roof right now. Tasman and IE, you guys are beasts for that. I wish I would have gotten that King Shark back. I didn't know about Mattel. Yeah, and you know what? They weren't the best out of the Mattel DC and Marvel Legends at the time, which, you know, they were pretty much, you know, the two competitors, 1 and 2. Marvel Legends figure wise was better than DC. But if you're a big DC fan, you definitely can dip. You definitely can dip and go get those, especially because it was pretty much the same format. They had the same build a figure concept. I think theirs was collect and connect. I want to say, but isn't that what Lego didn't Lego have like Bionicle? Didn't Bionicle wasn't that like collect and connect? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but yeah. Cheers to you boys. Got nine people still in the chat chilling out. Appreciate you guys. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so drunk when we go on Stargell later. And I'm like, Wolf Dog, what's wrong with you? I'm like, man, I'm on one. I'm on one. That's it. No, never that, Greedo. Never that. The only thing I use the toilet for is sit down and stand up. Never on your knees. Never on your knees. I pray to no porcelain god. But yeah, let me go full screen show. All right, man. Well, let me see. We got 10 people still in the building, man. I don't want to end it because what else am I gonna do? I got Killer Mike just told me he's gonna go play this game. Gonna be kind of hard when I got it in my hands, but it's in the Xbox right now, so he can play. Look, have you guys played this game? It's actually pretty good. The actor who plays Cal Kestis is it Cameron Monaghan? He's on Shameless. He was Joker in Gotham. Really good actor. I really like this guy. More I've seen him more in Shameless than I have in Gotham, but he's really good. He's a really good actor. Dave's Dimensions. Come on, bro. You're an enabler. You're an enabler. Cheers. This one's for you, Dave. Oh, I'm gonna make it to Stargell stream. I'm gonna be a full force. I'm gonna be a bulldozer. Get out the way. It's my turn. What's Stargell say? Move over, y'all. I'm taking over. Move over. I'm taking over. Yeah. It's rare when you get a good Star Wars game. They come very far and in between. Battlefronts 2 on Xbox is really good. Battlefronts 2 on the original Xbox was really good. Squadrons, I'm not a fan of because it's a little too much of the flight stuff. I played it for a little bit. I couldn't get into it. So far, I'm liking Fallen Order. It's like I said, they mixed a couple different things. They mixed Star Wars with Assassin's Creed. So because you do a lot of climbing, you got a lot of puzzle figuring out with kind of like the Tomb Raider style, the original Tomb Raider 1, Tomb Raider 2 with Lara Croft and the two guns. Very similar style of play, but it's in the Star Wars universe. So that's always good. But yeah, like I said, Star Wars video games, good ones, very few far and in between. Very few far and in between. Shameless is a great, yeah. God damn it, Greedo. All right, let's go. Any questions you didn't ask? Question that you wanted to? You know what? Let me run off my list, and you guys can answer a few. You guys can answer a few that I didn't get to answer. That I asked them. I asked them if they were in box, out of box. What made them start collecting? Does Superman have to be white? Well, for everyone in the chat, let me know right now. We got 12 people still in the building. What was the first WolfPack video you guys saw? Think back. I already know because he left his comment in there, and I remember the first time he subbed. But what was the first time? What was the first video you guys remember seeing of the WolfPack? Maybe you didn't subscribe right away. Maybe you just we kept popping up in your notifications. But let me know what was the first one that you guys remember seeing of us in whatever. Lego, you know what? The Lego Star Wars were good games. The first one, and then I got one on the Wii for the kids. The boys were really little. I got the one that had all three, or I think at the time it was all six. It was the original trilogy and the prequels, and it was watered down for the age range that it was in. But the Lego Star Wars games are really good. And any game from Lego, was Lego Avengers, Lego Harry Potter, Lego Indiana Jones, they're all really good games. They put a lot of detail into those games. Fallen Order is something I never get tired of playing. Yeah, no, definitely. Hey, how about... Where'd you go? Jeez. Dave's Dimensions heading to NYC. So you're in Albany. How far is or Buffalo, right? So how far is the drive from Buffalo to New York to the city? Top figure of 2020. Hang on one second, Tasman. Let me self promote one time because we did a top 10 countdown and it's right there. And honestly, I still stick by it. To this day, to this day, I still stick by what we decided on that. Yeah, it might shift a little bit. I might be feeling one more than the other, but I definitely enjoyed that. Making that video was super fun, and then I stick by what I said. I stick by what I said in that video, and those 2020 figures are still in my top 10. So I just pinned that. So let me know what you guys think. Oh, and Tasman is doing a giveaway, guys, for the gold label spawn. He's got a gold label spawn giveaway, guys. So and anybody in the chat, we got 11 people in the building, guys. If you are hearing my voice, go check out Tasman Taylor. He's doing a giveaway for the gold spawn. He's doing a giveaway. Shout out to him. Buffalo, go Buffalo. So that's like 6 to 7 hours roughly is what it takes for me to get to Los Angeles County proper. You know, there's the hill. When you're leaving LA, you got to go up a hill, and that takes you into like Santa Clarita area. So for me, I'm on the opposite side. I got to go down the hill to get to LA County. Roughly about 6 to 7 hours is what it takes to get out there. If you've got kids, it's gonna take a little bit longer because bathroom breaks, food, stuff like that. Definitely travel at night would be if you're doing a LA to the Bay or the Bay to LA type commute or type thing. Definitely travel at night. The traffic is a lot lighter, so you can move a lot faster. But yeah, that's so roughly you're gonna do about the same commute. And then Buffalo is almost Canada, if I'm not mistaken, right? It's very, very high up in New York. So you get that cold weather. You get that Canadian winter. That's a beast within itself. Dave's Dimension, if you don't mind me mentioning it, Dave's Dimension is actually doing a very big body progress, man. He lost a lot of weight. I've seen pictures of him before he got his gastric bypass, and man, it's day and night. It's day and night how much your body's changing that. So hats off to you, bro, for bettering yourself, and yeah, doing good. Man, shout out to you. That was a great video. Yeah, thank you. Almost. Yeah. We're at the 6-month point right now. If I had to, I just mentally, I'm trying to think what is my favorite figure because I'm debating doing a top 10. There is a lot of work. There's a lot of research. It's more the research is a thing because I want to put out quality product with and I don't want to be a label whore. I don't want to say like, oh well, yeah, go with McFarlane, go with NECA, go with so and so. It's I to be brought and TBH. Like here's the one from John Joker. The one I won on a giveaway. It's so damn good looking that I don't want to open it. I feel bad that John Joker sent this out and it's just gonna be in box. But man, I've never gotten something of this dollar value. So I don't want to open it. I'm the same. I've got the Jordan Mayfex, and it's to me, it almost feels like a sin to open up something that beautiful. And yes, yeah, it's so awesome. You want to open it up, but man, it just looks so good in box, guys. So that in that sense, I can't knock an inbox collector because something that pretty, keep it, you know, pristine. Keep it, you know, a $20 figure, whatever. I can see guys just ripping the thing apart, but when something costs you, you know, for some people more than you make in a day to spend it on a figure, I'm gonna just let that sit, man. Let it sit and appreciate and value. Speaking of letting it sit, it's been sitting for a while, so you know, just saying, just saying. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Should I start sneaking in liquor at work? I mean, hey, man, do what you do, bro. Do what you do. I ain't gonna hate on you if you do. Every time someone drops an emoji, you take a drink too. I'm getting thirsty, man. I gotta drink my creatine. So this is real funny, right? On a side note, um, few years ago, I was going to the gym like right after work, and I would like, most people are like, oh, you work 10 hours because in refineries more than likely you work 4 10s. You work four days a week, 10 hours, and that makes you 40 hours, right? So you go Monday through Thursday is your normal work week. Now if they need you, you work a Friday, you work a Saturday, you work a Sunday. So those days are overtime, and then Sunday is always double bubble. I love me some double bubble. I will work a double bubble any day of the week, or not any day of the week. Anytime you need me to work double bubble, anytime you need me to work on a Sunday, I will be there on with bells on, just because that check looks nice. That check looks nice after you work your 40 hours and then 20 hours of OT and then 10 hours of double time. Oh my God, the check that comes home with you after that. That's, you know, like, oh, hot toy? Oh, buy three. Who cares? Who cares? But I think I lost my train of thought because I was talking refinery work, and I was getting ready to talk about the gym. So anyways, when you're working 4 10s, you get Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off, right? Unless they need you, then they'll bring you in for OT. But what I would do is I'm getting off I start about 5:30, and then I'm off at 4:30, and then my commute home drives me right past the gym, right past. So I've got no excuse to not go, right? But I'm like, oh, I'm tired, this and that. So I started doing I started getting this pre-workout. I put it in a just a powder form. I put it in a little tumbler, right? And then refinery work. There's like close to 500 guys in on a particular shift. So yeah, at 4:30, everybody's trying to get out. 500 people trying to get out of one exit. It takes forever. So what I would do was when I get to my car, I'd already have my tumbler sitting in the car. I'd add some water, shake it up. No lie, the parking lot is so hard to get out of. If you're not the first one out, it's gonna take close to 30 minutes, at least 20 to get out, and then you gotta fight traffic to get home. So you know it really is a pain in the ass. So I would drink my pre-workout while I'm trying to get out of my parking lot, while I'm trying to get on the way close to my house, and then you know I'm already amped up. So you know let's hit the gym. Let's, you know, just bang it out real quick. So that was one little hack that I did to try to work out and try to, you know, not necessarily lose some weight, but just kind of better yourself. Shout out to IE for the drink emoji. And that was a big drink because I haven't had a drink in a while. Greedo. Oh shit! I didn't see Greedos. Sorry. Apologies, Greedo. Hey Greedo, let me know who you are on Instagram. Right there, right down there. Follow me on Instagram. Let me know. Say, hey, this is Greedo the Speedo, and yeah, I'll follow you back, and yeah, we can chill in person because so many people have different handles from Instagram to YouTube. sometimes I don't even know who's who. So I apologize if I am not following you. If you guys 10 people in the chat, if you guys are listening to my voice right now and I'm not following you on Instagram, send me a DM. Say, hey, this is so and so and so and so, and you know what? I'll follow you. I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those dicks. It's like, oh, well, you've only got 9 subscribers. I ain't fucking with you. That's not me, guys. Everybody starts off at at a low number, and little by little you start building up. So yeah, just get at me in the chats, and yeah, we'll get that one situated. Let me see. Okay, yeah, Tasman. Those are some pretty good. Those are some pretty good top 10s. I would add Bo-Katan, and just because it's right here and it's relevant. So with me, I don't put the $20 cap. I put it at 35 because think of it. And I said it in my top 10 video was we're putting a cap of 35 because think of it like you're a kid and you just had a birthday, right? You get gift cards or cash or whatever, right? During your birthday, you've only got a finite amount of money to spend. Say 20 to 35 is your in betweens, and yeah, I'm gonna say you have to include this one. He's not in the best state right now. Let me add a couple of his head sculpts. But man, for $30, and shout out to the little legend. The little legend found this one. He sent me a message on Instagram. He was actually gone from the store already, and he told his mom to go back and go back and get this figure for me. Disney store. Disney store was slanging this one. $30 for this figure, man. This is dope. Everyone's bitching and whining how we got absolute carnage, but it's not accurate to the comic, right? Picture this, that head sculpt on this. My God, that is ridiculous. That's ridiculous that at the price of 30, this is like Mayfex quality. Go ahead. Open it. Bring it in. What we got? Oh, what? We got food. We got food delivery. Thank you. Oh, and water. You know what, man? When you hit 1,000 subscribers, you get a keto platter delivered to you guys. So any newer YouTubers that are coming out, when you hit the 1,000 subscribers, you get a keto platter. Pretty much everything on here is keto, guys. Last night I broke my keto though. I did, and you are supposed to. You can't live keto forever. You can't just constantly be eating keto because you do need carbs to replenish your body. So the keto lifestyle it's temporary, right? The moment you bounce off keto though, all that weight that you lost will come back really quick. Just be aware of that if you're thinking about going keto. Dave's dimension is still in the building. Yeah, when you leave keto and start getting back on carbs, that stuff comes back on. Where's mine? Shout out to Solo Hunter. What's up, bro? What's up, man? Yeah, hey, come through, bro. I will hook you up. So Solo Hunter, you are solid, bro. Solo Hunter is another one that's been around since back in the days, man. I saw that. I saw the. I was reading the comments for our very first video, and Solo Hunter was in back then. I remember seeing Solo Hunter way back, and he's another one of those guys that as soon as he cracks it, he's got to sniff it. He's got to sniff the fresh plastic. That's a must. That's a must when you open up a figure, man. You got to sniff that fresh plastic. Let me get caught up on chats real quick, guys. I've been all up in my feels. I can see right over here. I put that in full screen because yeah, on replay. If you guys are ever watching us on replay, it's you see me like looking this way and I'm reading chats, but now you guys can actually see what's going on in the chat on replay. So that's a benefit for anyone on replay that's in hour third. We're in hour 3, 28 minutes. So Streamlabs cuts you off at 4 hours, so we've got roughly about 30 minutes until this one's done. and then you'll be without your boy Wolf Doggy Dog until next week. But I will be on Star Wars Live in 5, maybe another 2 hours, 3 hours. That's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. All right, where's mine? Craft service. Yes. Special delivery from the Wolf Mother. Shout out to the Wolf Mother. I'm South Beach, especially after my surgery. Okay, so explain South Beach. South Beach is similar to keto, but explain South Beach diet for Dave's Dimension. I'm not entirely sure, but I was in South Beach before, and I ordered a burger. I ordered a burger from a place, and they were looking at me crazy, like, "What? You don't want a bun?" I was like, "It's South Beach. I've heard of the South Beach diet, but I don't necessarily know what it pertains to." Let me real quick, just as a teaser, guys. These are the names so far. I haven't updated it since I started the stream 5 hours ago. I haven't updated it, but as of right now, and this one right here is not official. There's a few names on here that Mischievous Unicorn added when we were given I took Killer Mike down to go get a shot, and then Mischievous Unicorn added a bunch of names to the list off of the people that put the hashtag in. You also have to tag 2 people whether it's in our first toy hunt or in the 1,000 subscribers the details. Tag 2 people, and yeah. But yeah, that's so far. We got Devin Scott, 23 fames, the homie IE, Catmaster, my homie from Beijing. I honestly, I love the guy. I love the guy. If he wins, holy crap! I gotta send that thing all the way to Beijing, and it's a big, heavy box. It's the box is huge. The box is huge. So yeah, Sunny Channel. If you guys know that guy, Sunny plays with toys. Cool guy, funny as hell. Who's that? Tammy Boy, I believe he was in the chat earlier. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's still in. DJ Squirtle has been around since forever. Off-Road Adam, Joe Leonard, Jamie Gorich. He's another UK guy. Hulk Smash Toys, I think, is one of the ones that he still needs to tag a few people. But yeah, I love my wife because she can. Going on 15 years, guys. She knows when I'm a little tipsy. I got people putting drink emojis in the chat to have a drink. So she's like, I have, soak up a little bit of that liquor. Low calorie, high protein is the South Beach diet. Yeah. So with me, I try to keep my carb intake to under 10 grams. That's pretty hard because there's carbs in everything. 50 is what, like, for people starting out, what I do is I'm on keto, and I'm also doing a 18-hour fast. So from 12 until 8 p.m. is my window to eat, and from 8 p.m. until 12 p.m. the next day, I go without eating. So I mean, I talked about it when Collector's Crush was on, but hangry. Oh my god, you don't know hangry until you've been on a fast, and it's been working. I stopped weighing myself at the end of 2020 because I knew I was getting pudgy, so I stopped weighing myself. But New Year's Day or New Year's Eve, I'm like, I'm going back on keto. I'm gonna start losing weight and this and that. Somewhere around 250 is where I was at. I stepped on the scale 2 days ago. I was at 216. So I don't want to say 40 pounds. I don't want to say 40 pounds right off, but 35 pounds. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. But the minute I step off of keto, you put those pounds back on. So just be aware of that with keto. Thank you, Solo. Appreciate it. You know what, man? I really do want you to start making videos again, because I was a fan of yours when you were making videos. I would watch yours, you and your son doing stuff. What was funny about you is that you did I think it was Beast, when you were opening the Beast from the Caliban wave. You did it concurrent to the Giants baseball game, and I'm Bay Area. I'm Bay Area, so you know I'm a Giants fan. So you're opening the thing. You're like, hold on, and I can hear Kruk and Kuip. Kruk and Kuip are the announcers. Dwayne Kuiper and Mike Kruko are the announcers. We call them Kruk and Kuip. They've been the announcers for the Giants for like 30 years now. For as long as I can remember, Kruk and Kuip have been there. But he's like, hold on. He paused like that, and he's watching the game. He's like, all right, carrying on. And you know he's opening. I was like, yes, that is why you're my boy. That's why you're my boy. Yeah, so awesome. Blue, what's up? Hey man, Lufu just dipped out a little while ago. I think it was a little late for him, but yeah, we're trying. I was trying to pump him up. I was trying to get him to start dissing you so that you would diss him back and so and so. But yeah, I followed you and I appreciate it. Nice, cool. Yeah, no, but bike is good because you're just sitting there and you can hit miles before you know it, it's like what 3 miles. Usually on a treadmill, 1 mile. Anyone who's ever run on a treadmill knows how long a minute is. A minute is like a lifetime on a treadmill. You're like, it's oh my god, treadmill running is horrible. I do like running outside just because your scenery always changes. I know, yeah, on a treadmill or at the gym they put TVs, headphones, stuff like that, but definitely treadmill or outside running is best. Not necessarily the best on your knees, but or your ankles, but it probably is just because the scenery changes. The scenery changes for you so much. There's a park out close to me where I've got the markers set up to where if you start from that point, you run the entire trail, and then there's a pier. You get to the edge of the water because we're in the bay. There's all kinds of water around us. You run the pier and then run back. So when you get to the end of the pier, it's exactly 5K, and then running back is a 10K. So if you were training, because me and my sister-in-law did used to run 10Ks for fun for a competition, and yeah, if you're training for a 10K, that is perfect for you because you run from the starting point to the pier is 5, and then another loop back around, and now you're at 10K. So and the beauty about that is that you're not going for time. You're just building up your stamina. When you actually get to your actual race, that's when you turn the burners on. But you still need to warm up because you'll cramp up. That's one thing that'll get you in a 5K and a 10K and a 15K. I think what two 10Ks is a half marathon. So yeah, but you definitely warm up before all that. Yeah, and I have to suffer for it. Sorry, Solo. Yeah, so long to bread, so long to pasta. There's so many things you cannot have on keto, but as you can see here, there's a lot of good things. I mean, peppered salami, delicious. And then there's so many cheeses with so many flavors. Nowadays, I mean, it's not cheap to be on keto because it's basically all the fillers. You can't have any bread. You can't have any like green beans. You can't have a lot of the vegetables you can't have. A lot of fruit you can't have. So the fillers, you can't have corn. Beans. Blue Sasquatch. I'm following Ufu for I don't know. He said it was about seven something where he was at. So I don't know. I'm gonna watch the Giants Cubs game right now. Yeah, keep us on in the background, bro. It's all good. It's all good. I can't run with my. Hey, you know what, man? You get to a certain age. Like I remember when I was about 20, I would do so in the jailhouse, right? You don't have any money, right? You don't want to play for your snacks because that's what you got to live off of. But yeah, you play for push-ups. So you're playing dominoes. Oh, boom, domino. You want me 10 push-ups? You know, just bang them out real quick, right? Somebody you're having a dispute. You know, for example, let's use Mattel. The Mattel line was better than the McFarlane line for DC. No, it wasn't. You know, this and that. Man, I will bet you 10 push-ups. I'll bet you, and especially if you're messing with a guy who's physically fit, because in jail you ain't got nothing to do but lift weights, right, or work out. They took weights away a long time ago. So all you can do in jail now is calisthenics, push-ups, dips, pull-ups, just and you will get super creative, making. I mean, it's super old, but get a plastic bag, our Target bags that we use all the time, our Walmart bags, fill those things with water, and bam. Now you're just saying you're getting that pump that everybody likes. You will get super creative. The Wolf Mother. We're going on 16 years now. Are we now? Okay, well, so every now did we just was that our 15? Well, you know what? It hit during COVID, so we couldn't do a lot. We couldn't do a lot when our 14-year anniversary we went out to Vegas, and that's where we shot the Vegas tips, tricks, and hacks. If you guys have not seen that one, go check it out. I know during COVID they've got so many restrictions, but it's not over. But a lot of things have lightened up. Let me tag that one. I mean it's like our number one video of all time. Go check that one out. The Vegas hacks. A lot of cool hacks, man. If I can save you guys a little bit of money when you guys are out in Vegas, man, use it. We shot that at we went in December of 2019, just before the world went boo boo. No, cheap. Okay, so we got cheap Vegas eats. Let me tag that one. Sorry guys, I'm over here doing all this stuff, and we got about 20 minutes before Streamlabs cuts us out. So after that, sorry. All right, there you go. That's cheap Vegas eats. Cheap Las Vegas eats. That's what that one is. Hang on, and I will find you the tips, tricks, and hacks, and that is my highest viewed video of all time. That's Vegas eats. We did a room tour too. We did a room tour, and then we did the Bellagio buffet. So if you guys are foodies, like I'm a foodie, go check that one out. All right, so that's tips, tricks, and hacks right there. The second one that just came out. You're a savage, brother. Out because I had to finish up work and I'm still going. Hell yeah, man. You know what, man? I was actually feeling it. I was still riding the high from going earlier, man. It was pretty good. Definitely. We had a boost having Collector's Crush on here. We had like 4 or 5 different new subs coming on. Had a bunch of Streamlab donations, so that's always a plus. That's pushing me forward, and that right there, I'm gonna do it for y'all. We had the Wolf Mother drop freaking $40. Dropped $40 on the stream today. She is the. Oh, come on, man. I'll get it, guys. Don't worry. All right, if you look up, the Wolf Mother is the all-time leader in super chat or Streamlab donations at $180. $180 from this woman. Not only has she pledged her life to me eternally, but she's also donated $180 to the stream. That is freaking awesome. That pays for the new monitor and what's about $80? A microphone. She paid for the monitor and the microphone, just her herself. So Wolf Mother, we appreciate you. Let me get a couple clap emojis. We got 7 people in the chat, and I hear her laughing in the back. Let me get a couple clap emojis for the Wolf Mother. And if you guys want, I'm getting thirsty, so I can't finish that one. But yeah, still in the building, man. Eating my keto food. I ain't got nothing else to do. Chilling out, so I'm chilling with y'all. You guys are chilling with me. If you don't mind me asking, how young are you, brother? How young or how old am I? Because that. How old would be better. But no, yeah, I understand. I understand where you went. I am older than the internet. If that's I said it earlier. I said it earlier. Yeah, the benefit of being born before the internet is that you don't have to depend on Google when you want to, fact check. You just gotta keep it in your brain and things like that. But yeah, I just turned 39 in March. 39. So I'm old enough to remember GI Joe, the animated series in its original run. I possessed many of those figures, but it wasn't on me. I've got two older brothers. So they for the majority they had them. I'm thinking back to like Christmas of '88 was a really good Christmas for me. I remember getting the Trouble Bubble. I remember getting a bunch of GI Joes, and I got a BMX for my birthday. I still remember opening the box to the BMX when the box lifted up. I was like, it's broken. Oh, my dad and my mom laughed their ass off. They laughed their ass off because a broken bike. Young tender. Yeah, we're just chilling out, guys. 15 minutes till Streamlabs will cut us out. So just chilling out, man. Hang out, have a good time. If you're just lurking in the shadows, man, say what's up, say what it do. Drop one of these emojis. If drop an emoji of the drink cup if you want to see me slam the rest of that. And I think I'm done. I can feel how drunk I am right now. I've never been this drunk on a stream. I apologize to my regulars. Apologize to anyone on rewatch. If you guys are still on replay, leave a comment in the comment section below and say, hey man, I stayed until 3 hours and 45 minutes and watch how drunk you acted. Clap it up. There you go. What's up, my boy? You know what? I'm convinced that Oof Oof and Blue are the same person. Because Oof Oof was here and then he disappeared. Blue was in here and then he disappeared. Now Oof Oof is back. You guys are the same person. I turned to a mukbang really quick. Yeah, heck yeah, mukbang. Let's try some turkey. High on protein, low on fat. Turkey, the other white meat. Turkey's hella good, man. If you smoke it, you can get it to taste like anything. And cheese sticks, guys. If you guys are on keto, the cheese sticks at Costco, oh my god, they were a lifesaver. You get like a 36 pack for $7. Really good snack. Really good snack when you're on keto. Greedo and a Speedo. All they haven't seen you was the Kings of the Lane. Yeah, I mean, most of these guys have Wolf Wolf, Tasman Taylor, Blue. They're all regulars on in Valley. They're all regulars on excuse me, I got a mouthful of cheese. Apologize. Wolf Mother deserves one. He actually does for many things that we don't even know about. I can confirm that Blue is from another dimension. That's cool. Wolf Mother, if you are hearing my voice, can I get a refill on this? Because right after this, I'm out, guys. I am all out. Luckily, I got a lot of meat and cheese to kind of soak that up. But yeah, appreciate everybody for hanging out, man. Appreciate we're just chilling, and yeah. So before this before going live, I was about 400 hours away from being monetized. So this is the reason why we're going so long, man. I'm just trying to get those hours up and be monetized. Nothing worse than having 1,000 subscribers, but you don't have the watch time. Nothing worse than that. I work at Costco, bro. Oh, okay. So Costco has the best prices on liquor. Nobody can beat Costco. Nobody can beat on anything really. You need anything in bulk, Costco. But yeah, my I drink I drink Maker Marks. Maker Marks is the whiskey that I'm drinking. You go to Lucky's, you go to Safeway, Savers, whatever you guys got. You're gonna spend about $40 for a bottle smaller.
I didn't know you were drinking.
Oh yeah, I'm wasted.
I left the chat for like an hour. When did this happen?
About an hour ago.
Oh,
Good.
I can't leave you alone.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, but that's the next round. Leave me a couple emojis, guys, and yeah, and that's next. I'll be right back. Who the heck did that? Come on, Oof Oof. You freaking plant that there? This is a genuine original. You have to go back to 2019 to get something like this. You're sitting, Oof Oof is sitting here kicking around my can and things. Come on, bro. Come on. All right, 9 minutes. 9 minutes before we get kicked, guys. 9 minutes. Oh, I can confirm that blue. Okay. Wolf Mother deserves another one. Work at Costco. Hell no, you're cut off. Valley with the drunk emoji. He's drunk. It's a party. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What up, Solo? So what's up? Wait for it, guys. You fell into my trap, bro. You booby trapped me. You booby. Normally I love to be booby trapped, but not this time. Not this time. All right, guys. We got about 9 minutes before we get cut, man. And anybody want to say anything before we get up out of here? And the YouTube gods tell us it's time to go. This one's for Valley and Oof Oof. Put one of these in the chat for me. Let's go. So yeah, man, another great week of collecting 1,000 subs, guys. It was awesome feeling. Thank you to everyone for showing all the love. I appreciate you guys. Man, let's go. Let's keep this thing going. You guys know me, man. I'm all about karma. I'm all about showing the love. Let's keep it all going, man. Toy karma, YouTube karma, whatever it is. Let's go. Let's go. No, wait, it wasn't. No way, I shouldn't get drunk. Oof Oof, that one's for you, buddy. Seven people in the chat. Stick around until it cuts off. I guarantee you, Streamlabs will cut us off at 4. When we did the 800, I was on with Sergio the Collector from Peru. We were just having a good time. I had like 3-4 guests on at the time already, so we were just interviewing everybody, and we got cut off right at 4 hours. So that's how I know Streamlabs cuts you off at 4 hours. Take care. It's been fun. Good night. Stick around. Give me another 6.5 minutes. Give me another 6.5 minutes of your time, and we will see you guys on the next one. But yeah, everybody in the chat, if you guys are hearing my voice, give me an emoji of one of these, and I'll slam this thing, and you will see us on Starjo Live a little later tonight. Can I finish this plate by the time Streamlabs cuts us off? Comment below. Comment below. You will not be on stream. I guarantee you, Ufu. I guarantee you. This what I've been drinking on stream. I call that Tuesday. I'm not even partying hard. This is a Tuesday for me. Like we'll sit and watch a Netflix show, and I have 2-3 drinks while we're watching shows. What I'm more worried about is, can I finish this before the stream cuts us off? I'm rushing. I'll never eat this fast. Fucking Ufu. Ufu, man. God damn it. I love you. I love you, Ufu. You're great. Look at that goddamn door. It's not the door, man. It's the ghost. And the ghost push it open. He'd be like, man, bleep your locks. And he just kicks it open. No, I actually do know some insight about this house before. We didn't know it when we bought the house, but I do know a little insight about this house. For the most part, it is a friendly ghost. It's not. There's nothing malicious. We've been here. Mischievous Unicorn was still in the belly when we moved in. We've not had a bad experience with the ghost, but there is a presence. There is a presence here, and yeah, but it's definitely not malicious. And knowing the backstory, I kind of understand. I've talked to all my neighbors and stuff like that, so. Yeah, no, definitely. If Greedo and a Speedo, if I were to end this stream and start back up again, then yeah, I would definitely get another 4 hours to be able to stream. A master shake. Valley, I pre-ordered it, and then whatever I can find in stores, I'll just cancel my pre-orders. Hasbro Pulse lets you cancel a lot of things because the delivery is trash. So don't depend on them. You definitely can pre-order and then wait for them to come, but if you find it, you can cancel as they come in. I did that with Doom and the Hood. I found those in the wild, so whoever else I find, I'll just cancel because they said August 1st. I'm like, man, you better get a body with that bullshit. Get out of my room, says the wolf ghost. Hello, Don Thomas, bro. Don Thomas, you are 4 minutes and 3.5 minutes. Streamlab is about to knock us off, so yeah. Thank you for coming on. Appreciate you guys. We've been taking shots every time someone leaves one of these emojis. The emoji of the little tumbler, I take a drink. So, Valley, this one's for you, bro. The wolf mother gave me a whole plate of keto food to try to soak up some of this alcohol. What's the ghost story? I'm gonna have to talk to you in the DMs because yeah, I don't want to put that out there. My family doesn't even know. This is just intel that I've received from everyone, from all my neighbors around me. Because the majority of my neighbors have been around before me. We've been living here we're going on 11 years. In this house. Yeah, Mischievous was 11, and the wolf mother was pregnant with Mischievous when we moved in. So yeah. But yeah, I would definitely Greedo. Remember that? That's the emoji that what it looks like where Greedo just put. You get that, slides into that. Don't be nasty, please. I'm not doing it with that intent. What's the original story? Well, you might have to slide into the DMs too then, Wolf official Ghost of the Wolfpack. What flavor energy drink is that? So this is Radical Scatical. Costco sells a 4-pack. I don't like the 4-pack that they have. They switched up the flavors, and originally I didn't like those flavors, but now that those flavors are gone, I miss those old flavors. I don't like the new flavors, so you kind of have to go like to Safeway or Lucky's and buy them individually. They're a lot cheaper. Costco would be the cheapest way, but the 4-pack that they sell you, I think it's like a 30-pack, but it's got 4 different flavors, and I don't care for the flavors. I don't care for the flavors that come in them. We're at 15 seconds until we hit 1 minute, guys. 15 seconds until we hit 1 minute. Real quick, please, if you could, drop a bunch of these emojis. Drop a bunch of these emojis. We got 1 minute. 1 minute till we get knocked off here. Wolfpack official origins. Drop a bunch of these, guys. 1 minute until Streamlabs knocks us off. Appreciate everyone for coming through. Collector's Crush, IE Toy Hunter, Tasman Taylor, Oof Oof, Dave's Dimensions, Greedo and the Speedo. Shout out to everyone who donated today in the live stream. Appreciate you guys, everybody. Bankster Barry is the best. Shout out to Valley, everybody who was in here. Thank you. I'm gonna try to finish everything. It was in my mouth. It doesn't count anymore. Bam, empty plate. Thank you. Bam, empty drink. There you go. There we go. 9, 8, 7, 6. Deuces, guys. We'll catch you on the next one next Saturday, 12 p.m. 3 seconds. Bye. Holy fudge. It went more than 4 hours? It went more than 4 hours. Are you hearing my voice? Anyone who's still here? Anyone who's still hearing my voice, let me know. If you can still hear my voice, let me know, and I will get the Wolf Mom to give me another drink. So many drink emojis. Thank you. We're 30 seconds into the 4th hour. The drums never ending drums. Deuces. So we're still going. Holy. So why did it cut out at 4 hours last time? That's crazy. It's crazy. All right. Well. So you can still hear me. Holy. You were still hearing me. All right. Well, I'll slam this bang. I'll slam this bang for you guys, and I'll stay awake. Real quick, let me remind you guys to go sign up for Karen. The GD Wheel of Death. Where you at? Go full screen. Karen is gonna be cutting off heads. Check out the names. If you see your name, drop a fire emoji, man. Get signed up. Get signed up for the thing. Still alive, son. You can't escape. I got the power. All right. Well. No, you know what? When I reset it when I stopped it and then reset. So since we came back the second time, now it's been 4 hours. I think we did like an hour before, and then now because normally I start at 12. I started at 12 and it's 5:41 right now. So, oh my God, I'm a beast. 5 hours and 41 minutes, almost 6 hours. That's almost a work day. Almost a work day of streaming. Just streaming right now. That's crazy. That's crazy that a person can sit right here. I mean, obviously I've got enough to go to the bathroom, get a refill. I had food brought to me and things like that. But that's crazy that a stream can go that long. That's the ghost. That's the real Wolfpack ghost. That I had something blocking everything, and it's still open. And that son of a bitch just slept rudely. You guys saw that, how the door just slammed. You know what? DM me if you guys want to hear the story. DM me on the Instagram. Sign up for the contest, guys. It is international. I really do want everyone to get a chance to try to win that Queen Alien, guys. I bought that thing so long ago. With the hopes that whenever I did get to 1,000 subscribers, I'd give it away. I would happily give that one away for getting to 1,000 subscribers, and you know that's my gift to you. Yeah, your drinks, yeah. What if it was a butler? Like think of like The Shining. Remember that scene in the Shining where he goes to the bar and it's the ghost giving him drinks. Wow. Okay, that wasn't me. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm scared, but not scared at the moment. Scared, but not scared. Yeah, no, definitely. I don't know. I don't know if you guys can see. I got the goose pimples. Because no, they're definitely they're in this house. There definitely is a presence. It's not. We've never felt anything malicious, but there's definitely a presence here in this house, and yeah. All right. Wow. So I've never gone more than 4 hours ever. I mean, 8 people in the chat. You guys, let me know. Should we keep it? Should we keep it going, or just wrap it up? I'm gonna dump this in the trash and get a refill. And if I get some more of these emojis when I come back, we'll keep it going. If not, yeah, it wasn't you. Oof. If I get some more of these emojis when I come back, then yeah, we'll keep it going. If not, look for us on Stargel Live. I think maybe in another 2-3 hours he should be getting going. Hold my beer. I got some doors to slam. That's crazy. Do you need to call the goat? No, I'm gonna call Dave's Dimensions. I'm gonna call Dave's Dimensions. He's gonna come out here with his pack and everything. He's gonna make it happen. Keep it pushing. Keep it, Bally. You're the real MVP. No, well, yeah. I already named an MVP, but I'll be right back. All right, guys, back in the building. Keep it going. Just got here, says Fur Junior. All right, yeah, cool. See you, man. Says Grio. Keep it pushing. And then IE is my 100% enabler. Whether it's drinking, whether it's streaming, whether it's buying figs. IE is like, yeah, definitely. Okay, so way back when we first started the channel, there was a bunch of people that that I wanted to get a hold of, right? When I first started. Solo Hunter just dipped, but Solo Hunter was a guy that I used to watch. He didn't show his hunts, but he would show his reviews, right? IE was another one, McLovin, few guys that when I first started, Don Thomas is another guy. Shout out to him. Oh my god, he wants me to take a big hit. Don Thomas wants me to take a big drink of that one. But yeah. Speak for yourself, says the Wolf Mother. Yeah. Yeah, these are all people that I watched myself before I even started the channel. And then when I started the channel, my sister-in-law was like, "Well, you should get an Instagram for the channel." And I was like, "Ah, that's stupid. No one's ever gonna want to follow me and stuff like that." And we're creeping on 500 followers on Instagram. When I first started the Instagram, I was like, let me find some of these guys that I used to like watching, i.e. Solo, McLovin, McLovin and Solo dropped off on making videos for a long time, and then same thing with IE with IE. They dropped off the YouTube thing for a little bit, but I still watch them on Instagram. They were still active on Instagram, and yeah, especially with McLovin, because McLovin, I used to leave comments on his stuff all the time, and then maybe within 2021, he came into a chat, and I was juiced. I was like live. I was like, oh, bro, that's my bro. You know, it's funny. It's like a long lost friend that you ain't seen in a while. So always awesome when you can get a hold of some people. This one right here, Don Thomas, IE. This one's for you guys. Got the brown liquor. Everybody knows about the brown liquor. The brown liquor will hit you. But I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. I've been doing this since most of you guys been in grade school. So now, let me see. Wolfman. Potion pack ready. Yeah. Yeah, you know she's got to deal with the aftermath of all this. Yeah, DoorDash me some dinner. Wolf mother, my bad. Keto Dash. Let me pin one more. That was when we were in Miami. I did break keto, but I shot a bunch of stuff for keto and non-keto, but I did best foods of Miami when I was out there. We're talking like a year and a half ago. I was in there January of 2020, just before the world went boo boo. Let me find that one and I'll pin it in the chat. And if you can tell, I was a lot skinnier because I was on keto. And then once 2020 started, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna quit this. I'm gonna quit this because with keto, you need to constantly be going to the stores. You need to constantly be getting like, not so much fresh food, but you need meat, you need cheese. Those are perishable products. Unless you're, you know, if you're getting stuff that is good for forever, then yeah, it's too many byproducts in there. So you constantly need to get the fresh food. So when the pandemic started, I jumped off keto, and oh my god, the weight came back. I got up to 250. I went from like 220 to 250 within like 2 months of the pandemic started. So check out that video. That was in January of 2020. Me and my buddy, my brother, a bunch of other friends were out in Miami, and I was slim. I was just, you know, I was running on the treadmill like constantly trying to slim down for South Beach. And yeah, as soon as the pandemic started, I jumped back on Valley. That's for you, bro. I can't drink Crown. I can't drink Crown no more. I did, but I left Crown because it's so sweet. It's like almost almondy that you could literally sip it, and before you know it, like you get up to go use the bathroom, all of a sudden your knees don't work. It's crazy when your thighs and your calves don't talk to each other. You know, you get somewhere around the knees. There's miscommunication. That they're not talking to each other. So you get up to go use the bathroom, and all you get up to use the bathroom. All of a sudden you got, you know, you do like you ever see that meme where it's like, where's Mike? You know, he's doing this. That's what drinking too much will do to you. That's what drinking too much will do to you. What's a common keto plate? Says IE. A lot of meat. Like what you saw just now. Like you see those meat trays that you see in Safeway or, you know, wherever. Just basically a lot of meat. And like say like salami. Salami's got those little white marks. That's actually fat. You want fat on a keto diet, which sounds crazy. You want fat, but in a keto diet, you're cutting out carbs and you're getting your energy from fat. Fat gives you it's so crazy to understand, but when you see the results, you want to stick with it, guys. I've dropped easily 30 pounds, if not more. Maybe even closer to 40. I'm not positive. Like I'm looking at myself right now, like this right here will tell you. Normally, that was me, you know. But yeah, it's whenever this stuff right here starts disappearing, you know you're doing good. And I've always been like big in the cheeks, but yeah, check out some of my older videos, even like the best of 2020 that I dropped. You can see it in my cheeks because I wasn't on keto then, and we shot that one in between Christmas and New Year's. We shot that video in between that week of Christmas and New Year's. Hang on 1 second, guys. Apologies. We're coming up on 6 o'clock, so that's damn 6 hours of streaming. 6 hours I've been right here. That's almost a full work day. Crazy. It's called Drunk Club. Yeah, yeah, truth. You got spaghetti legs. Yeah, we lost our signal. The Wi-Fi's down. The Wi-Fi's down in your body. So yeah, your thighs and your calves don't want to talk to each other. There's a block somewhere in between. Like you ever done a system check on your router, and it tells you where the break is at. The break is right about here. Right about here is where the break is at. From here to here, they're not communicating, so the break is right there. But yeah, basically we're just chilling. Let me ask some questions that we didn't ask Collector's Crush. All right, and you guys let me know. What's the most you've ever spent on a figure? 2 TV shows you would recommend. Preferred store to hunt? Do you have a preferred time to hunt? And then what YouTubers inspired you to start your YouTube channel? So you guys comment below off of those. Let me know what you think. Oof, bro. You want me done? I'm gonna be passed out with that one. It's almost a full work day, and I'm still at work. Yeah. All right, where's this one's for Oof in the building. I'm not even sure how YouTube monetizes or how they view drinking. For all they know, this is apple juice. I'm just apple juice drunk, So it's not like I'm like, that I'm not that sloppy. I mean, I'm, been doing this all my life. I've been 12, 15 years on. You know what? My mom was an enabler. I'm the kind of guy that at 12 years old, I was driving to Monte Carlo. At 12, we got maybe 3 blocks away from my house. We parked the car. My mom jumped out. She's like, "All right, get us home. We're either gonna get home or we're gonna crash." That's the type of mother I had. When I was about 5, I remember it was literally sink or swim. She threw me in the pool. You're either gonna learn to swim or you're gonna drown. Sink or swim. That's my mom's mentality. So yeah, it kind of carries on. 300 on a single figure? Which figure? 4 more hours on your God, 10-hour shift. I remember those 10-hour shifts, bro. They are nothing nice. They are not nice at all. Let's see here. Okay, so the reason why I'm going so long and just messing around is because I was right before this stream right here, I was 400 hours short of being monetized. I hit the 1,000, but I was at 4,600 and change hours away from being monetized. Like, oh, really? All the streams I do, all the but whatever, right? You guys count YouTube counts the hours better than I do, I guess. And yeah, it was a little bit disheartening coming into this stream, but I was, it is what it is, because I really did want to have that little super chat down at the bottom right corner. If you guys are on your mobile, if you guys are on the mobile, like I'm on the mobile right now, yeah, that little dollar sign makes a difference, because it makes it so much easier when people want to super chat you. On the Streamlabs, it's not bad, but you got to go in the description box below to make a donation, and then sometimes it's kind of iffy. Like, you link it to your PayPal and that, but I could see where people were like skeptical of it. Like, I don't know, I don't know this dude like that, But yeah, shout out to everyone who donated. We had Miss DC donated. I wish I could pull that up, man. Like, I've seen like Dan Who does it, where this is just a test one, but it's like John just donated.
I donated $27 of my own account. The Wolf Mother give me what, $40 for just being pretty? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. You know, rightfully so. I'm kind of pretty. No, no. But yeah, you know, I've been kind of trying to get those chin strap things. I'm not a hairy person by nature, but I'm trying to force it. I'm trying to force chin straps. I don't know. I'm like 20 years too late. But yeah. Yeah, man. All right, 10 people in the building, man. Where are you just getting drunk? Anytime, for anybody who's new, anytime you guys drop the emoji for this thing, I'm gonna take a drink. That's the new. I guess that's the new standard. Like, if you guys were, you know what, the chili pepper is still in play. If you guys drop a chili pepper, if we get 7 different people dropping a chili emoji, I'll take a shot of those freaking fire chilies that we had a little while ago. You know, if you guys are regulars on the stream, I'll drop another another one of those chili emojis. Let me find one, and then also do not forget, guys. Sign up for Karen. She's a bitch. She's a bitch, but she will cut you down. Karen wants to see your manager. She wants to get you fired, bro. That's how much of a bitch she is. Let's name some names: Stephen Fear, DJ Squirtle, Off-Road Adam, Joe Leonard, Jamie Gutchard, Hulk Smash Toys, Sandra Poncho, The Sunny Channel, Devin Scott, 23 Fames, IE Toy Hunter, Catmaster from Beijing, China, Tammy Boy, Stephen Fiel. So right now I think it's like 13 people. Oh my god, so many freaking. Why y'all do this to me, man? Y'all seen what happened? Y'all seen what happened that one time, man? Like my stomach hurt. I had to go to the bathroom. You're asking to throw up. Yeah. All right. Joe figured out bunch of these. Joe figured out dipped out. Joe figured out dipped out like an hour ago. Joe figured out didn't think that we'd still be here, but here we are, just being dumb. Oh my, yeah. I eat Toy Hunter with a chili with a shot chaser. That actually does not sound bad. I almost want it in there to soak up a little bit. How about if I drop it in and then eat the chili with that work? All right, Wolf Mother, can I get a chili delivered? Can I get a chili delivered to the office to make it happen? Comment below. Let's keep the wheel as it is. Yeah, right. Well, IE would prefer that it was only IE in the wheel. That way, he's got 100% chance of winning. But yeah, we gotta keep it fair. Let's do a fake spin. Let's say that this one spin was the winner of the thing. Who's gonna be the winner? Oh, 23 Fames.
23 Fames.
Awesome. You are well. I added that part, but yeah, 23 Fames has actually been around since. 23 Frames has been around since IE, since DJ Squirtle, since Solo Toy Hunter. These are guys that are like been around since way back. So you know, I got much love for excuse me. That's the whiskey. That's the whiskey chugging. That ain't me. Yeah, y'all know me. I ain't like that on a normal basis. But I got much love for the people that have been around since the way back, since double digits, you know, because we're in triple digits. The one bad thing that I am upset about is that when I hit 1K, I don't get that single digit turnover anymore. I used to be able to like look at them. Oh, we're at 673. We're at 679. We're at 695. You know, I can't get that now. Now it just looks like 1K. It's like that's terrible. It's like you know, now it's like 1K and then it's 1.1, you know. So that right there is the one bad part about being at 1K. Let's see. In an imaginary world where it ends right now, Tammy
Boy.
is your winner. Came back to see what's up. Elimination or pick one. No, it's gonna be elimination when it does happen. So you guys have 2 weeks. You guys have 2 weeks to hang on 1 second. So you guys are gonna have 2 weeks to get entered. Since it's international, I want to leave it open to everybody. I know I got Janko and Sergio the Collector, Peruvian fanboy, way down in South America. Well, in Peru. Peru's not way down. Way down would be like Chile and like way. But I still don't have any Antarctic subscribers. I'm still looking for that. Anyone in Africa. So there's two continents that I'm still missing right now. I have not gotten any responses from anyone in Africa. I got a bunch of friends in the UK. I've got a few friends in Asia. But well, technically India is Asia too. But I have not got any Antarctic collector friends there. And Don Thomas is back in the building. All right. Let's have a drink for IE. Don't have a chili. I think I got to go back and get that. We need a chill to the studio. I don't know. Yeah, do you ship to Wakanda? Definitely. I mean, hey, holler at me if you're in Wakanda. If you yourself are in Wakanda, subscribe to the channel. Go to, hang on 1 second, friends. And anyone in here, seven people in the building. If you were in here, guys, we are breaking new ground. I've never gone freaking 4 hours, you know. But if you are in the building, if you are in Wakanda, go message me right here, right there in that place, and say, hey, what's up? I'm a Wakanda native, and I would like to subscribe to your YouTube. I thought that was a real people. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some chilies for you guys and probably cry a little bit. I don't know. Right back, guys. Right back. Stay put. Oh. All right, boys, I'm back. All right, so here's the thing. Wakanda forever. Now it's like this. I'm tripping. Wakanda forever. You know what, man? After Chadwick's passing, that sign right there meant a whole lot, especially after the riots and everything going on. It's I'm not gonna get too much into that. Let me go back to Karen because that's but yeah, those are the names on there. as of right now, guys, if you're hearing my voice, get logged in. Get logged in, guys. You gotta tag 2 people, and then put in the phrase that pays. So three things you gotta do. 3 things you gotta do, and you will be eligible. Right now, there are 13 names in there. That was, I don't know, 7 hours ago before we started the stream. Yeah, we'll definitely be on. I'm wondering if you guys want to come on and just bullshit for a little bit. Holler at me if you have Zoom. If you have Zoom and are available to chit chat and do whatever, bring you guys on. And, just say hi. Just say what's going on. Don Thomas, if you're not busy, man, we'll put you on. Just say what's up, man. I'm trying to build a couple YouTubers, man, trying to pump them up, man. There's been a lot of negativity talk about how certain YouTubers don't help other YouTubers, and it's hard because you can't be on everyone's stream. You can't, and you also can't promote everybody's stream. So definitely you like if you want to help out a buddy and shout his name out a couple times, people will be like, oh, why didn't you shout my name out? I'm your buddy too. It's like, man, I can't get everybody. I can say, let's see, Iton or Catmaster or Tammy Boy. I'm just because it's spinning in a wheel. I'm just naming off randoms. But there's always gonna be someone that got missed, right? Just because I look down right now and I heard the wolf ghost pushing the damn door open, I missed like 9 names. Now, are you gonna get mad and thumbs down me because I didn't not name you? So definitely there is that thing right now going down on Instagram where if I didn't say your name or something like that, you might be your feelings might be a little hurt. I'm sorry. Get at me in the DMs. Let's talk. Let's see if we can correct the situation. Like I said, I'm not out to mess with anybody. I'm definitely not out to persecute. We're all trying to get our channels to grow, guys. I can help you just like you guys can help me. So get at me, man. If you guys want to come on, we can come on, just chit chat. But check that out. You guys were on here maybe 7 weeks ago, I think 6 weeks ago was the last time we pulled one of these out. All my buddies in the UK, they're snoring right now. What time is it? It's 6 p.m. in the afternoon, so they're like 7 hours, 8 hours ahead. It's late. It's late over there. So give me a bunch of these emojis, and I'm gonna probably shoot one of these. I don't know. I left my earring out here, man. I took it off when I had the headphones on, and now I can't find it. Oh, here it is. The bling is back. This is actually the official bling of the WolfPack. But, when we get bodies in here, that becomes the bling. So, yeah. Are you going to dunk the chili? I don't know. We'll see. Seven people in the chat right now. All right, man. Well, we are in hour 4. Not even an hour 4. We're halfway through hour 4 right now. Most people won't even click on this. Anyone on rewatch won't watch this far in. They're gonna see Collector's Crush and stuff on the thumbnail, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, wow, they were on for that long. Wow, they were only on for about the first hour of this. You guys are the real ones. You guys are the real ones that are sticking around for everything. I mean, we opened up pretty much everything we could for you guys. Outside of, bringing Kathy Ireland in here and having her dance for you. Most people don't even know who Kathy Ireland is. Leave a fire emoji if you remember who Kathy Ireland is. Because from 1990 to about 92, she was kind of fire. Kathy Ireland. Alright, guys. You pop that lid open, and I haven't even popped the lid, and I already got a whiff of it. You monkey fighters, come on, man. Let me share this in your Instagram. Share this on your whatever. It says the WolfPack is about to eat some fire for you guys. My nose is getting runny just looking at that. That's ridiculous. Somebody take a screenshot of that and post that on Instagram. Look, they're falling out. Look, I already had one fall out. I think that's gonna be the one. Post that like, share that on Instagram. Be like, Wolfpack is dummy right now. He's doing all kinds of stupid stuff. But yeah, real ones only. Hell yeah, hell yeah. IE is the real one, guys. IE is my real one, man. I haven't known him for like super long, but I consider him a very close friend, almost brother like, because you know what, and we've got very similar likes and very similar dislikes. So you know, anytime you can vibe with someone off your dislikes, that's always a good thing. But yeah, we are getting ready to eat one of these, I guess. All right, chili emojis, whiskey emojis. Come on, let's go, let's go. Share those in the stories, guys. Share those in the stories. I'm gonna check my Instagram right now, real quick, see if anyone shared anything, or if you guys just want me to just nakedly start drinking or start eating stuff. Check that real quick. All right, all right. Real ones only. Real ones only. Yep. So Instagram is on and popping. All right. 8 people in the building on hour 4. I'm gonna take a nap. You know, Oof hasn't left a comment, so I don't think he's in here anymore. But yeah, Oof probably called out. I was like, man, this dude's too damn drunk to make Nostalgia live. All right, this is what we'll do. All right, so a preset. We're gonna dip it in whiskey and let it marinate. Normally, like if you guys do meat, if you guys do any kind of stuff like that, you want to let your stuff marinate for 24 hours. We don't have that luxury. We do not have that luxury here, so we're gonna dip that one in there and let it soak up whatever little bit of whiskey we have. We got a little bit. There's a little bit of bang in there. A little bit of bang. What's funny is that it's in the container, because as soon as you pop this open, oh my god, the whiff of chilies and things just, oh my god, it knocks you out. Who's ready? Give me some claps in the emoji if you guys are ready to snort some freaking chilies. Ike, shout out to IE. Let me see. Let me find a good music to go with that. Let's see. Give me a fire emoji or a thumbs down emoji if you guys like this song. Oh wait, there it comes. That's all you get to hear, because YouTube will monetize us, or will give us a thumbs down. Dude already hit 4 hours streaming and is about to dunk a chili in his alcohol. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm trying to organize my my YouTube right now. Boom. All right. All right. All right. Apologies, guys. I've been doing social media on one side. Let me see. Let me get caught up on chats real quick. All right. So pretty much everybody wants me to. Everyone wants me to shoot this one. Give me a fire emoji. Give me a fire emoji if you guys are hearing me in the chat. Not a whole lot of alcohol left in here. Just grab what you need. What are you trying to get? Stuff. I see what happened. I see. All right. Don Thomas says nose and eyeballs. Bunch of drink and chili emojis. When you pick chili peppers, we make pepper sauce. It's really good on the greens. Yeah. Yep. Don Thomas with the tongue emoji. Are you gonna drink the chili? Okay, so here's the thing: it's like you need to thoroughly chew it. It's actually better for you if you just swallow it. You don't taste anything. You'll feel it in your gut later. You'll feel it when it exits. But the chili itself isn't bad, guys. It's the seed. And anyone who's into spicy knows that the real spice is in the cheese. So it's been marinating in whiskey. And literally for the last hour and a half, nothing about this stream has been figs. You know, we got figs left and right. All left and right, but nothing about this stream has been figs. It's just been fucking get Wolf Dog drunk. So and honestly, I'm there. I'm there, and I'm beyond there. You know, I've never on a Saturday on my stream. I've never been like this. This isn't a regular thing. I've never gone for 40 minutes ago. I thought we were gonna get cut off, and here we are, just keeping the party going. So you know. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen next? Yeah. Totally will become your best friend. No, okay. So if you guys didn't see when I was doing, I think like 2 weeks in a row, Wolf Mom was like, make him eat a chili, and that. Off this one chili right here, I will have to be on the toilet. There's no getting around it. So you guys are some real MFers, but I also love you guys for, you know, everything that you guys do for us. So in that sense, I do appreciate everything you. And I'm dunking it like a donut because I'm trying to make it softer to make it passable, I guess. But yeah, all right. Whiskey hitting Wolf Dog now. Ha ha ha. Yeah. All right. Let me get some drum rolls. Let me get some claps. Do what you do. Bum, 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 bum. In the meantime, let me show you guys the wheel one more time. Karen, Wheel of Death, will be fucking killing people left and right in 2 weeks' time. We're at 13 bodies are in the chat right now, or 13 bodies are on Karen. And she's ready to cut them down. As of before this stream, there's a bunch of other names. Let me check real quick. Let me check the notifications real quick. See if anyone's come on. Greedo the Speedo. We can add Greedo to the competition. Greedo, don't forget to tag 2 people. So put the phrase that pays. Where you at? Put the phrase that pays and tag 2 friends. That's it. And be a subscriber. If you're in the event that you win, I'm gonna ask for your Instagram. And if you're not subscribed to us, well, I'm gonna go to the second runner up. So that, you know, that's the loophole where if you're you know, a lot of people were like, oh well, I'll unsubscribe. Okay, cool, great. But yeah, for the most part, I am gonna check it to make sure that you guys are subscribed to both. So be subscribed to the YouTube, be subscribed to the Instagram, and then tag 2 friends. That's not a lot. That's not very hard. It's what, 4 clicks? You did 4 clicks to win a freaking $130 figure that you cannot find on shelves. So, you know, that being said, I want everyone, good luck to everybody. I want everybody to have a good chance to win. That's why I put it international, man, because I've got a lot of friends around the country that I really do want to win. So we'll see what happens on that one. IE's got the drum roll. Joe figured out. He's got the claps. IE's got the claps. I'm not sure that I'm ready, bro. I'm not sure that I'm ready. I'm scared. Like it's funny because now the chili is a little bit soggy. Now, you know, it was very crispy at first, and now it's been dipping in. I might actually like it now. Now that it's dipped in whiskey, because whiskey's my preferred. I used to be big on Hennessy. You know, growing in the hood, you know, Hennessy. You're supposed to drink Hennessy, but whiskey tastes pretty good. So, all right, here we go. Here we go for the 5 people in the chat, for however many people were watching us on replay at 4 hours and 45 minutes of streaming. Let's go. My asshole is gonna be mad at you guys later. Guarantee you. Fucking hot. Fucking hot. Gone. Little hanging thing in the back of my throat. Cardi B reference. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's hot. Ugh, fuck. You alright, right for this? You alright. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes right now. I feel more drunk doing this than drinking the alcohol. Wow. Ha! Fuck, that's hot. Oh my god, that's hot. This is sweet. This is sweet compared to the freaking chili, man. Damn. Ha. See that? That's legit. I'm not faking it. Oh my god. Right, man. Look at my eyes right now. Thank you for 1,000 subscribers. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Guys, if I go into cardiac arrest, just stop the chat at 5 hours. Never done a 5-hour stream where I cry. I did my very best not to ever cry on the stream, but holy crap. Oh. Dunking it in whiskey made it worse. Ugh. Yeah, drink milk, says I, Instead I got Kirkland water. Kirkland water is just as good as milk, I heard. Did everyone else see it blurry, or was it just me? No, it was just me. Oh, but damn, man, look at that. That's like when Captain America in Endgame was like on your left, Cap. I'm crying about as much right now as when that first happened. Wow, that's crazy. It's crazy. I don't even know where I'm at right now. I'm like in a parallel dimension. Apologies, guys. I normally I mute the sound when I blow my nose, but jeez, that's all right. Whatever. Let me read a couple chats. Oh, somebody help! Damn, you still alive? Yeah, I know. I'm. Oh God, I felt like I was about to die on stream. I felt like I was about to die on stream. He needs some milk. Help your beard grow. Definitely put some. That'll definitely put some fuzz on your peaches. Definitely down for the cause, brother. Hell yeah. I cry after I leave Walmart daily. Oh snaps, snapperoos. All right, man. Well, thank you to everybody, man. We got 7 people in the building, man. Appreciate you guys on hour 4. We are 11 minutes away from 5 hours. 3 hours was my ultimate max. I appreciate everybody for being out here. I think we're gonna wrap it up at 5 hours, so we got roughly about 10 minutes. Everyone who's still in the chat, man, post your IE. I think is the only moderator still in the building, man. Just start posting your channels on here, and we will get you guys a quick little shout out. IE, if you can post everyone here. We got Don Thomas in the building. We got Valley. Joe figured it out. Who else is in here? Is Ufu still in the building? I don't think so. Yeah, Don Thomas, IE, Valley. Shout all these guys out, man. If you could, please. Appreciate everybody for being in the building, man. We're in here. You got this. This is the one time you're gonna have me crying. Other than talking about that very last segment of Endgame, I don't cry very much. Unless I'm snorting chilies, but yeah, appreciate everyone for being in here. Love you guys. You guys are all family. You guys are always welcome to come out anytime you guys are in the Bay Area, man. Hit me up. We will smash many a Targets, many a WalMarts, and we will get those figs, guaranteed. Oh wow! You know what? Take a screenshot of that, Jaeger. Take a screenshot of that and send it to me on Instagram. I would like to see what that looks like. Your recommendations show you with your tongue out. That's awesome. Yeah, no, definitely, Valley. Appreciate it, man. I'm enjoying your your family pictures, man. You got a beautiful family. I love that. I love that. Epic stream. Thank you. Yeah, and honestly, bro, we're just kicking it. We're just kicking it. This isn't even work. It's a Saturday, bro. I'm just chilling out. And if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be just on Instagram chatting it up with most of you guys anyway. So it's none of this has ever been work to me. This is all just chill. This is weekend chill with you guys. So it is what it is. Got about 8 minutes exactly right now before we cut it out. Hey, people still in the building. Appreciate you. Right on. Yeah. I'm all out of drink. I think I'm done for the day, guys. I think I'm done for the day. I'm not even sure that I'm gonna be drinking on Starter just because I had so much, early in the day. But it is what it is. I still at work. Valley's about to head over to a party. So yeah. Anything you guys want to tell me on IG? Go ahead and message it. We are on right there. And the contest is still going, guys. So it started yesterday. You've got 2 weeks. 2 weeks to enter. Wolf Ghost, if you don't get up out of here, you guys have got 2 weeks. 2 weeks to enter the contest, and then it is gone forever. That Queen Alien will be going out roughly 2 weeks from today. That Queen Alien will have that. I do, yeah. No, Joe figured it out. I do have people on, random people. normally I like to screen people, because I'm not just gonna let anyone on. People can, especially on YouTube, you don't never know who you're gonna get. But definitely, if I know you guys, if you guys are always in the chat, it's not a problem for me to throw you an invite. I's been on. Valley, I'd like to have you on. You're a pretty cool dude who has been, you've been cool with me in the chat and all that. Don Thomas is also awesome too, man. Don Thomas has a channel too where he's always doing his stuff. Live panel flips. Yeah, go on IG, man. Anytime I'm in the store and I can't find anything, I'm gonna make $1 out of 15 cents. I'm gonna flip a goddamn panel. I'm gonna flip a panel and find something. Whatever you're out there hiding, I'm gonna find it. So do better. Do better, because I will find your stuff. You know what? I'm a little tipsy, bro. I might punch a 12-year-old if I go out right now. If he's holding the same figure that I need, I'm gonna, yeah, that's all bad business. Bad business. Smart move. Yeah. I'm gonna be on Starter, bro. I'm gonna be on Starter. Don't even trip. Don't trip. But yeah, we got roughly about 5 minutes and 30 seconds before we end this thing. I appreciate everybody for coming on. We still got 7 warm bodies in the chat, man. I appreciate everybody. Appreciate Collector's Crush for coming on. Everybody, name off a bunch of people. We had about 4 or 5 different donations. The Wolf Mother just came on and put something down. Look at that. Look at that. Ain't nobody beating the Wolf Mother. You can try, but you ain't gonna beat her. You ain't gonna beat her, and that's off top. Look at that. Boom. Killer Mike just walked by. I just seen him. That was the most recent. That all this is today right here. There you go. Justice Parks, thank you for your donations. John Joker in the building. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Everybody. One more shot, bro. I am on dry. You know what? No. I do actually have one more shot. I got one more shot in me. Everybody clap it up. Everybody put some of these emojis in here. We got roughly 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I know there's a little bit of a delay. But yeah. Give me some clap emojis. And I will end it with a shot. One more shot. This is a little bit more than a shot, but 7 people in the building, guys. I'm swirling my drink because you get good whiskey needs to be swirled, guys. Automatic. Joe figured it out. There you go, Joe. Joe, you a real one, man. I've seen you on Dan Who's stream. Yeah, you're a good dude, man. You're a good dude, huh? All right, and we're looking at about 3 minutes, 3 minutes and 30 seconds right now. I still taste that chili. In my throat. And yeah, as soon as I'm done here, guys, I'm gonna tag everybody who was sharing the stream. I'm gonna shout you guys back out. It's very hard to multitask doing the stream and then handling the YouTube. But shout out to Brandon Heroes Collectibles, Dan Who Reviews, IE 200. A bunch of people were shouting us out on Instagram. I'm gonna share those stories real quick. It's very hard. It's very hard to manage this at the same time. But I will get you guys out. Appreciate it. Joe figured I mentioned us in his story twice. Yeah, I love it. Thank you, Joe. And yeah, Darth Blaze, everybody. In about 5 minutes time, I'll get you guys a shout out. Excuse me, real quick. Let me wave you guys out. Just because there's a little bit of a delay between live and the chat. Keto chili, yeah, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy. I am not having another one of those chilies. Joe figured it out, yeah. Yep. All right, guys. In just a little bit, we will do our final shout out. We got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes until I take this shot. That's it. Yeah, it's about half a finger. Nah, it's about a finger. I'm gonna sip half of it right now, just because I'm thirsty. Oddly enough, there's no sting compared to the chili. Compared to the chili, this is smooth. I can drink this all day compared to having the chili. But yeah, all right, guys. Well, deuces. Stick around for that final shot, and then I'm gonna end this thing right at 5 hours. I've got almost a minute left. Got a minute and 20. So deuces, guys. I know there's a delay, so we'll, you know, party it out. But yeah, shout out to everybody. We'll do it with at least 1 minute left. All right, we're 59, 57, 8, 9, 1 minute. All right, guys. Deuces. Thanks for coming out. We will see you guys next Saturday, 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. on the East Coast, 8 p.m. on Greenwich Mean Time. Don't forget to sign up for the giveaway. Shout out to Collector's Crush for coming out. Shout out to the WolfPack Pups for being our first guest. Thank you guys, everyone, for the 1,000 subscribers. Cheers. We will see you guys on the next one. I don't know how to get out of Zoom, so I guess we're here forever. Deuces, y'all.